Alrighty. I think that's everything I needed to do. Welcome in, chat. How is everybody doing? I'm not sure why Carlbot didn't make the announcement. Carlbot was working just fine earlier today. Why is it saying that I can add the... I already have that app. I already have Carlbot. I'll need to look into it later. Yeah, it's Cold Steel 3 time, guys. Are you guys excited? I know I'm excited. Thank you once again, Frost, as usual, for reminding me to be a healthy boy and actually take my medication. If anybody out there needs to take their medications, make sure you do so. Yeah, I'm getting started, Frost. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll have to look into Carlbot, see if I can manually, because Carlbot wasn't working, or didn't announce the stream, which feels weird. But earlier today, Carlbot auto-modded a friend of mine who was just trying to post some art because she tried to post like 5 or 10 things of art all at once. I'm not entirely sure why. Messaging her right now. Time to backdoor yourself into mod? Nah. Welcome in, AOD. How are you doing? How is it going? Time to start chapter 2. Carlbot will praise you. Heimdall Sankt District. Sankt. The Sanic District. Bugs avoiding you. I'm sorry. Or congratulations. Depending on if you mean bugs as in insects or bugs as in problems with your coding.
Really? Yes, we'll allocate a part of the donation to your tuition. I don't think you'll need to worry about anything through graduation.
Bugs with the demo? Nice. So no bugs in your code? Good.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't know how I could ever repay you, President Elise.
Did they change her voice actress? She sounds different.
This is all just part of my job as student council president.
Opposite, but not very many. Okay. She got a nice facelift? Meh.
Besides, there are other students in the same situation as you, so don't worry about it at all, okay?
Alright, thanks again. Oh goodness, I'm so relieved. I don't know what to do. I think my appetite even came back.
Well then, would you care for some tea and cookies?
Probably a good idea.
I just recently received some as gifts.
Ooh, are those the... Did we send her the... No. No, that was... Well, at the very least, we didn't... That wasn't the gift we sent her in our menu, at the very least. Wow, are you sure? Oh, while I'm here, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. So, about your brother. He's the Ashen Chevalier, isn't he? He's such a dashing hero. By the way, can I date your famous brother, right? I've been a fan of his for so long.
Is that so? Well, he doesn't seem to be very fond of being called a hero.
That he is not. Oh, but he is one! All the girls here admire him so much. I hear he's an instructor now at some new military academy, is that right? I wonder if he has any girls in his class. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, and is that one rumor true? That your brother and the princess?
Elise, are you here?
Rena's probably sneezing a bunch right now. Yep. Ah,
Yes, please come in.
saved by the bell, Elise. Hey, it's the princess.
I see you already have a guest.
No, not at all. We were just finished talking. Have a nice day. I'll just excuse myself. I'd love to talk with you again sometime, President Elise. I almost called her Princess Elise, and that's not quite right.
Oh dear, did I interrupt something?
I imagine Elise is hiding yandere thoughts about this girl. The only person who can romance my brother is me! Right? She's probably thinking something along those lines.
Please, we both know you did that on purpose.
She sure did. Elfin Riez Arnor.
Well, you seemed to be troubled when she mentioned Reen.
Well, of course she was.
You should have simply told her. Reen's special someone was already decided 14 years ago. Or something like that.
Dear God. Now this one is going to be very vocal about her tastes, right?
You're always saying such silly things. There are rumors going around about you as well, Your Highness. A secret rendezvous with the Ashen Chevalier in the Imperial Palace. Promises made for the summer festival, or something like that.
Oh, we were just talking about you at the ceremony after the Northern War. And,
Of course you were.
I asked him for a bit of advice too, but... Gosh, you certainly have gotten tough, Elise. Since you took on the role of student council president, you don't crack nearly as easily.
AOD's lucky and doesn't know anything. That is true. He doesn't. He doesn't know anything from here on. Well, I don't know how much he knows from here on out. Little to nothing.
By this point, the students and teachers alike are relying on you.
Well, since my brother's become so famous, I need to make sure to try my hardest too.
You know, tiny spoilers here and there, fair.
But even so, there are times when I'm made aware of how little I can actually do. For example, I couldn't do a thing to help her.
Her? The girl that was just in the class? Tiny, but they're bloody massive, and fuck you, internet. You know what? Also fair, AOD. Fuck the internet.
It was out of your hands to begin with. It wasn't a question of finances. I hope she's doing well, though it worries me that she hasn't replied yet.
Indeed.
In addition, the way the Vander family and poor Olivert have been treated lately, it's nothing but sad news.
Oh.
I heard there was an incident during the branch campus's field exercises. Reen was there, right?
He sure was.
Yes, in Sutherland. It seems there were some suspicious things happening there. He sent me a message telling me to be careful.
I see. How thoughtful of him. Compared to him, Cedric is... I haven't a clue.
Your Highness.
Oh yes, I drifted off the main topic. In regards to that thing I mentioned before, do you think you would be available for it?
Gotta keep the audience questioning things so they can't actually mention what she's talking about.
Yes, the Student Council's projects will be finished on schedule, so I would love to join you.
For that thing. What thing? That thing. Northeastern Arabonia, Nordia Province, Ruhr. Ruhr. The Ruhr building looks nice. RF Group headquarters. Something, something, something. Oh, hi, Elisa.
Push the order for the new devices up on the schedule. If you need to, combine both versions in one shipment.
Excuse me.
Evaluated by cost, usability, performance, and security.
Understood.
The Railroad Corporation's operating system has been delivered, right?
You gotta zoom in on her chest a little bit more. Obviously, that's what they're going for here, right, chat? Yes, they'll be testing it this weekend.
Go and attend their tests. Make sure they understand the additional services we offer for it.
Yes, leave it to us.
This is Rhineford. What is it?
I'm surprised that noise... that I actually got a notification on Discord. I thought streamer mode muted those. You have a call from the Crossbell branch. Crossbell mentioned chat. Shall I connect them to your office?
Oh, yes. I'll be right there. That's it for the meeting. Thanks, everyone.
Yes! The general manager of Rhineford. She's something else. She's young, beautiful, smart, confident, and caring. Well, what do you expect from Chairman Irina's daughter? On top of that, she manages to be so cute, too. I feel sort of sorry for her with how busy she seems all the time. I wonder if she has a boyfriend. Hey, don't say that. Her heart belongs to all of us here. I'm sure she'll date all of you. Simultaneously. Don't be gross. But now that I think of it, wasn't there a classmate of hers? I mean, she's no longer in school. Elisa Rhineford.
Thanks for waiting. It's good to speak with you again.
Yeah, thanks.
Based on this voice... Tio? Tio?
I received the operation report. It seems like the Argus 2 is working out well.
Tio? It's Tio, chat!
Yes, thankfully. The master and subcourt system is working out especially nicely. On top of that, the long-distance communication is even better than I expected.
That kind of thing's a bit iffy without signal boosting facilities. Did RF set up a bunch or something?
Well, actually, we used a little trick.
Yeah, a little trick called, Oliver.
I'll tell you about it the next time we meet in person. Outside work hours, if we can manage it.
Oh.
I see. I'll have something to talk with you about as well. I'll be looking forward to it, Miss General Manager Elisa Rhineford.
Elisa feels like a competitive character design in this game. You know what? Fair.
Likewise, Chief Tio Plato.
Okay, they are going with Plato. I want to say when I played the Azure games, I always said Plato. Point is, I didn't say Plato.
I'm happy to see her, but I need to do something about this never-ending schedule of mine.
Pardon me, my lady.
Sharon!
Oh, come in!
They did not update her model at all. Not that they... Okay, never mind. They did update her model a little bit. They're no longer cat eyes.
Oh dear, it's already 3? Thanks, Sharon. Stay and have a cup with me. Oh, and for everyone out there,
I have already provided them with coffee and snacks.
Ooh, that's nice. She's providing her entire company with coffee. Who's paying for all that coffee? Probably Lisa.
I feel alive again. Seriously, Sharon, your tea and snacks are like an oasis in the desert of my workday.
My. It's good to work hard, but make sure you get proper rest, my lady.
She's a Rhineford. She can't.
Perhaps you should call up the other members of Class 7 on occasion.
Oh, you know, Yuna, Altina, Kurt. No, you're Class 7. Oh.
I'm sorry for making you worry. But it won't be that much longer before I get to see.
Oh
Aw.
my. I suppose I didn't need to mention it after all. Now that I think of it, you were speaking with Lady Fee and Lady Laura just the other day.
She's blushing, chat.
If you already knew that, then why bother bringing it up? Ugh, whatever. What about you, though? I haven't seen you around lately. It seems like you've been busy helping Mother. Or does it have something to do with your past?
Oh my, no. Of course not.
I wonder if she's still considered an enforcer or if she's officially cut ties with Ouroboros, like Joshua has.
The past is in the past. My love and loyalty will not change because of it.
Like, I know in the past game she said that she hadn't done that. But maybe she's changed her mind now.
So please, do not worry.
Bye, Sharon. She just opened that door without using her hands, chat.
Something's off.
I may have just had shoulder surgery, and I'm down an arm and can't move much, but I'm here. Oh my goodness! I'm so sorry, Crimson! Is that part of why you haven't been here the last couple of days? We've missed you. I've been like, huh, I wonder where Crimson is. Yeah, gotcha. I am so sorry. Chat, can we get some love for Crimson? I'm so sorry to hear that.
She's being unusually kind and making me reminisce about.
So yeah, you missed
it's them.
I guess most of chapter 1, or at least the field exercise. I think that's all you've missed, really? You know, I saw Bloody Shirley, or the Scarlet Ogre as she's called now.
Hello.
Hi!
You're free now, right?
We sure are. I have to keep my arm still in a sling for 2 weeks? Ooh. I am sorry to hear that. Is it at least your non-dominant arm, or is it your dominant arm that you've lost the use of?
Yeah, I'm good. Work's going well, so no fires to put out right now.
That's good to hear.
All right, you two, let's get started.
Also, Crimson, I don't know how long you've been here tonight. I picked up on Tio's voice almost immediately, despite the fact...
Yes, that's right.
I picked up on Tio's voice almost immediately, despite the fact that I didn't play the crossspell games with anyone's voices, let alone English voices. Also, you just got here? Gotcha. Also, hi, Emma.
I plan on leaving after I've taken care of some unfinished business here.
Sorry, this could be anybody. Hi, bespectacled young woman.
I'll see you there then.
Wait, never mind. It is, in fact, Emma.
If I had been a bit faster, we could have been able to meet here.
It's been a rough couple of days. I'm so sorry to hear that. You don't have to tell us the details if you don't want to. You can talk as much or as little as you need to. Make sure you get some rest, though. Get that arm healing. I'd give you a hug if it wouldn't potentially break your arm even more.
Just a little longer.
Well, aren't you happy?
Hi,
You
Celine.
humans sure come up with some interesting ideas. Like using that communication artifact the prince had hidden away as a relay for your network. It seems
Yep.
like that bracer with all the tricks up his sleeve had something to do with it too.
Agate?
And don't forget all the support Elisa lent us too.
Emma does look very cute in this outfit.
It's
You're not
thanks
wrong.
to all the help we get from so many different people that we're able to keep going.
I don't know about that. Our kin are supposed to be hidden away guarding our sacrament by ourselves.
But maybe that's a shitty thing to do.
But anyway, seems
Shitty
like
way
some
to do
weird
things.
things are starting to happen to him.
A little
Not
bit.
being able to come back out of his powered-up form, that's not normal.
Very much not so.
Yes. I hope our spells are able to help him.
Do we get a title card
But
for the
before
cat?
that, we need to take care of this.
Ooh.
This is the only shrine in this region. Give me a hand, Celine.
Laura was also like, I loved her new design. I don't think there's a new design that I've like disliked yet. And then I saw what's her face? Like, I took a picture of Fee after like trying on her black hair. Honestly, I think Fee looks better with the black hair than she does her normal hair.
Leave it to me, Emma.
Do I like Laura with the black stockings? She looks good. They're destroying it. Or they're putting a Disney castle around it. Got it. They're making a Disney castle. Wait. Crossbell? Conflict in Crossbell. The Crossbell? New Crossbell? New place that's called Crossbell? Wow, we went far forward. Bells are being crossed. They are. The Erebonian city of Crossbell. Yep. I mean, it's technically a part of Erebonia now. You think Tia's voice fits her? Honestly, same. May came to the branch campus, and having returned from their field exercises in Sutherland, the students began their club activities in earnest. Eunice playing tennis. Excuse me. Due to the budgetary restrictions, the branch campus wasn't planning to offer clubs. Okay, correction, I've seen parts of this too. Got it. However, Principal Aurelia used her own funds to personally finance the supplies for them, forcing the students to found or join a club. You know what? Considering how important club activities can be for people that age especially, W. Aurelia here. I don't think any further than this act, at least. Okay. Hey, look at Kurt playing chess. I can't actually tell who's winning that game. Ash is reading. Is he reading Dorothy's books? An Eastern Appreciation Club? I don't know what that club would be called, but a Weeaboo Club. That's it. That's what they're a part of. The branch campus club activities are for demonstrating your composure as citizens of the Empire. Taking Aurelia's words to heart, the students looked to join clubs that would allow them to diversify their talents. Though their lives were busy, they made time to meet and talk with one another, refreshing and raising each other's spirits. I forgot Altina joined the swimming club. Forget if I mentioned this, but I took swim when I was in high school. Oh god, Freddy's got a knife. Somebody get that thing away from him before he becomes a danger to all of us. So Pablo wasn't able to start a train club after all, was he? There are also some changes to the staff. Oh, Celestin joined us. Thanks to Marquis Higharms, the butler, Celestin, was sent to help the branch campus out as a temporary staff member. Interesting. He was put in charge of miscellaneous chores and managing the dormitory. Also, Mint, a graduate of Thor's, was appointed as an assistant mechanic. Tia's voice caught me off guard, but being what happened to her makes sense. Yeah, honestly, her voice is about what I pictured that it would be. I played Crossbell without any voices. I turned the voices off. And that's not that far away from the voice that I gave her in my head. I didn't stream the Crossbell game, so like, you can't really go back and confirm that. But it is basically the voice that I gave her. She also helped paint the Panzer Soldats that were assigned to the branch campus. They're painted now, chat. Or did she just apply, like, new layers of the same color of paint? 5th and 6th period, gender-divided lessons. Because, of course, only the girls are allowed to learn how to cook, chat. That's just how that works.
All right, ladies. Let's make sure we follow the recipe.
Or, what if we didn't?
The right ingredients and the right timing are both crucial to making sweets. If you know your way around a kitchen, then I welcome you to help beginners.
Yes!
Whisking furiously. I don't know how to make gifs, but we need to gifify or gifify or however the fuck you pronounce that word. This scene. Wow, you're good at this. I am impressed. You aren't lying about home cooking. My parents were always out, so I always had to cook for myself. I can't make it taste professional grade like Sandy, but... No, you're still very good. I only learned a few skills from my mom. Though you say that, your hand looks pretty steady. Yuna, I suspect you possess some unexpectedly high cooking skills. Well, she does know how to make... whatever that item is that I can sell for a profit, similar to the omelets from Cold Steel 1. What do you mean, unexpectedly? Allie, you're spilling! Oh, sorry. I can't lose. I need to make something nice for Instructor Reen. Do you, though? Do you, Muse? Oh, Muse! Are you a fan of Instructor Reen? Of course I am. I'm so jealous of Yuna and Altina. Oh, we didn't mention Elisa. Her outfit is very mature. She definitely has a very businesswoman outfit now. I'm sure a lot of people look up to him. I just hope that at the very least I can always be in the back of his mind. Muse, you are my student, or, well, not my student, you are a student? No. I see. I mean, he is somewhat of a celebrity. His popularity shouldn't be surprising. However, I haven't really heard any stories about him with any ladies. Oh, there are stories about me with ladies, I assure you. Tons of stories. So many stories you don't even know how to count them all. He seemed quite intimate with the people of the old Class 7, however. Oh, the ones who saved us at the field exercises? Do you mean Miss Laura of the Arcade family and Miss Fee of the Bracers? Well, one of those two, for sure. There seem to be more, too. I'm really curious. He's really close with a super cool Laura and that super cute Fee. You know, I want to say you and Fee are about the same age. Not to mention Elliot. He's cute too. He is older than you. Please calm down, you. Altina busted out the horny bonk. Oh, that's nice too. A girl's mind loves to wander. I don't even know what's going on here anymore. Altina is concerned, yep. Oh, are you talking about Instructor Reen? He's really handsome, but the school has a lot of handsome people. Yeah, Instructor Randolph is good looking, and Instructor Michael would be handsome if he wasn't so annoying. Leonora, you and I are on the same page about Randy. The boys are pretty cute too. Kurt's a pretty boy, Ash is a bad boy. Yeah, Kurt's prettiness should be illegal. He's prettier than the girls. Kyrie's acceptable since he's just cute. Ash is kinda scary. If we were to analyze the others, Stark is the intelligent type and Gustav is the strong silent type. Wayne is the stubborn type, Pablo is a jokester, and Freddy is the mysterious outsider. Would you say Sydney is an unfortunate handsome type? That's a little too rude, don't you think? Hey, we're in the middle of cooking class right now. Save this discussion for after class. Okay. So, what is your relationship with Instructor Reen, Instructor Toa? Are you straight up trying to ask if they're dating? Because in some timelines the answer is yes, and in others the answer is no. Run, Toa! Yep. Huh? Oh, I was wondering that too. As well as Tita and the red-haired bracer. Huh? Oh, he's nice too. He's just my type. I heard that he's also pretty close with the Imperial Princess. Run away, Tita! Oh, I heard those rumors too. Though personally, I've been more focused on her brother, the prince. Which prince? Which brother? Oh, me too. He's so mature. Everyone be quiet! This is total chaos. Yusei, you did this on purpose, didn't you? What are you talking about? I don't know, Musei. Your desire to distill the class into total chaos. Musei is so proud of herself. She is. She is very proud of herself. Are the boys gonna go into a tirade about how...
That concludes the overview.
About how cute some of the girls are? And also half of them talk about how much they're crushing on Toa? You know, she's old enough to go have a drink right now. She probably doesn't have a very high BAC, or not BAC. Well, definitely not a high BAC, because that's blood alcohol content. Doesn't have a high tolerance for alcohol. Just on account of she's short and skinny. But she's old enough to drink.
The rest of your time will be self-study. I was given a task program from the Foundation that even a monkey could understand.
Really now?
Just follow the prompts on screen one at a time. Feel free to talk. That is all.
Seriously? If you don't understand something, I'll help you out. But try to figure out as much as you can on your own. Guess we just gotta do this. I bet the girls are having fun making sweets right about now. Well, let's be real here. Most of them aren't currently making sweets. They're talking about how sweet some of you boys are. Their words. Well, the lads will be making ourselves some curry next period. Hey, there's three kind of guys. Guys that like girls in stockings, guys that like guys in business attire, and guys that like girls in tights. I like how the second one is guys that like guys in business attire. I'm sure that wasn't your intention, but that's what you wrote, and you're not entirely wrong. Elisa, Emma, and Laura meet those standards. Fair. Nothing for it. Anyway, let's get started. Maybe we can do this? You're also one-handed. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Doesn't change the fact that I'm gonna make fun of you. Just a smidge, Crimson. Grr. This is way harder than piloting Panzer Soldat. Another loop. But I think it'll work this time. I think I'm getting it. Oh, this is kind of interesting. What the heck, Kurt? How are you solving everything so easily? Isn't this your first time doing this too? It's reminiscent of swordplay and chess. I'll demonstrate the basic idea to you both. Once you understand that, the first part should be simple. Cheers! Now let's give it another go. Ugh, so he's good looking and smart. Looks like everyone is doing okay now. The later questions might give them some trouble. Ash? Ash, let's team up. Even though we're beginners, if we can join forces... Heh, this is stupid. Hey now. Just a big waste of time. I'm out. Try your best, or whatever. Hey, Ash. You're... Well, everybody say bye, Ash. Whoa, instructor, look at this. Huh? All the questions are already solved? What? No way! Hold on. Not all the answers are correct, but this is easily a passing score. I wonder if he has experience with orbital computers. Kinda say I saw that one coming. I'm not that surprised. It's almost weird how good he is at it. You're kidding me. Not only is he a good-looking delinquent, but he's smart too? Sydney, are you crushing on Ash? It's okay if you are. You're allowed to do that. Hey now, class is still in session. Take your time and look over the problems carefully. If the second half seems difficult, feel free to ask me any questions. Okay. Now, let's do this. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Grr. How do I learn to touch type? I bet it'd make me look cool. Ash Carbide. Dun, 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 dun. Good work, everyone. Things were pretty busy today. How did cooking class go for you two? We spent almost no time cooking, and instead spoke entirely about how handsome the boys were. What? Hey, Kurt, did I say something wrong? I don't know. It seems they had an exciting time in the class today, however. It would appear that you often encounter trouble with women. I advise giving more care to your words. Well, I guess it really wasn't really his fault. So long as he's not aware, we shouldn't worry about it. Yeah. Anyway, your club activities have started, so take care of yourselves and make sure you don't strain anything. Also, tomorrow's a free day. It is, chat! Tomorrow is a free day! And AOD, you already know this, but tomorrow we'll be playing Tales of Berseria. Hobbies, games, club activities, it's up to you what you do. However, keep in mind that early next week is Panzer Soldat training. And on the weekend, we'll have our next set of field exercises. The formula, chat. My word. Time sure is flying. You don't know where we're going next, do you, instructor? Not yet. We'll be briefed on it tomorrow. Considering how the last one turned out, I'm not sure how things will go. Either way, make sure you're all well rested. Understood. The missions aside, I'm concerned by the Society's actions. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling they're up to more of their schemes. By the way, if the government calls for you again, will we be left behind like last time, Instructor Reen? Come to think of it, I cannot deny our lack of experience, but surely we can be trusted to assist you. To be perfectly honest, I did it for your safety. However, you've all been training and studying hard for 2 months now. No promises, but if possible, I'd like you all to help out. Huh? Did you hear that? He totally promised! That is not what he said, Yuna. I will do my utmost. Would it be possible to schedule some additional training? Oh, I'll see what I can do. That concludes homeroom. Altina, please lead the class. Understood.
Stand, bow.
Stand and bow, chat. Stand and bow. So, Mr. Michael's gonna be back by noon tomorrow? Yes. It seems he's preparing the next location for our field exercises. He told me he'd be back in time for the briefing. The next location. These awesome moments make me so upset that I hate Cold Steel 3 because they're so good. You know what? Fair? Doesn't matter where it is. We just gotta put on our big boy trousers and march out there like it's no sweat. What about Toa? Does she have to put on boy trousers? Like, if she wants to, that's fine, but if possible, I think she would rather wear girl trousers. Though I bet it really is no sweat for our principal. Heh. Well, she does wear the pants around here. The students did well during our last field exercises, too. Randolph, Toa, let's give it our all. Yes, of course. We also need to take care of the club activities. Yeah, let's help them out, but don't smother them. True that. Well then, I think I'll head home after making my rounds. I could check in on the students, or maybe it'd be good to talk with Mint or Celestin again. The Society and the Archaisms. Maybe I should ask the principal and the professor about them. You can now select characters not currently in your party when cooking. Thank you! Oh my goodness, that is going to be so useful. Obtain costumes, dress shirts for everyone, and an attachment item for Altina. You can set each character's costumes. Okay, yeah, I know how costumes work. During some scenes, costumes relevant to that scene will be shown even if a costume item is equipped. We got a message on his Arcus too. From who? Ah, thanks from Milliam. The purse you sent is from Parm, right? I love it! It's cute and holds all my stuff and it's super awesome. Thank you so much, Reen. Good. I'm glad she likes it. I am too. Just making sure I don't have anything for anybody else. Cool. So now I can come in and make potato salad whenever I want. Oh, and that includes, like, members of old Class 7. Cool. Except for Milliam. I guess Milliam can't cook with me. And she was a part of the cooking club in the last game. Excuse me. I forgot what the Altina attachment is. You know what? We should check out these like dress outfits. Not bad, not bad. That looks fairly cute too. Eh. Altina Sans hat. Ah, I can remove the hat. Do we like her with the hat or without? Wait a minute, chat. Chat, doesn't she just look adorable in this? Do I stick? Do I stick to the thing? Do I stick to Frost? You've saved up 50,000 points. Oh my goodness, what would you like to add to my list, Frost? I can't actually or you can't actually like just straight up post on that, can you? Whoops. Quest 64. Let me actually scroll down to the list. Black Rose Dragon still has 3 games that he has not, in fact, submitted. F205T. Is it a 0 or an actual, like, letter O, Frost? Cold Steel 3 is the one time you used costumes because you hated the way the uniform fit the girls besides Altina. Fair. You want me to suffer? Okay. I don't even remember how many I have to request. I think at least one. I might be behind one for you, AOD. We've got Tales of Berseria for you this week. Yes, you do. I do actually owe you one more game, AOD, because you resubscribed. And I remember telling you, hey, you resubscribed, you get another game, and then you still haven't given me that game. If you know what game you want me to play, you can say it in chat, or you can DM me later. Supposed to be 0, but I think it's an O on this. Doesn't matter. Fair. Fair enough. You're holding on to that one for the moment. Understandable. Understandable. Do we go with the bunny ears or the hat? We could also give her cat ears. I think I'll go with just Sans hat. Oh, Kurt has his own. That doesn't look great. Maybe combined with his casual outfit. Okay, now he looks like he's fishing. Can I give her both ribbons? No. Okay, the ribbons themselves don't look, like, awful. I don't know. Maybe they look better if she's in her casual outfit. Okay, that actually looks really good with the casual outfit. This is what everybody signed up to see, right? Genope playing Dress Up Simulator. Here live on stream. And we'll keep her in her default attire. Or make her go Super Saiyan. Nah, we're not gonna make her go Super Saiyan. So far, the only, like, actual costume changes that I'm making... Did I see her Crossbell outfit? She has 2 Crossbell outfits. She has her Crossbell cheerleading outfit. Because she loves Crossbell. And that's not too bad. Or... the Lloyd outfit. And I did see this, and I love it. We're still not going to wear it because, you know, default costumes and whatnot. But I do love it. Another attachment. Apparently not wearing a hat means you can't... Oh, okay, I see why. Same thing here, yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep her without a hat. Someone has a Cat Noir costume. You mean this one, the swimsuit? That I'm like, why did they have to give her a bikini? Yeah, she has it. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Now that the clubs have been founded, the school seems to finally be coming together. We will arrange for their equipment, but for the most part, the students themselves will be responsible for running their clubs. Be sure to guide the students to clubs that will enrich their stay here, not simply kill time. I mean, I think everybody's already found clubs, but okay. Certainly. To be honest, I'm a little surprised. I wouldn't have expected you to be so gung-ho about the student clubs. Hey! They're the ones making, well, translating the Sky remake. Well, I too am a graduate of Thor's. I feel it's my duty to carry on the Thor's philosophy here at the branch campus. Thus, it makes perfect sense for us to have a flourishing group of clubs, no? It definitely seems like a good change of pace for the students. Their lives were in danger just the other day, but you wouldn't know that just from looking at them now. Other day... It was like a month ago now, almost. Was that part of your plan? To have students have their lives in danger and then act like nothing ever happened a month later? You can interpret it however you like. But our fledglings should all be well aware of the true meaning of the phrase, be ever vigilant as though the world is a battlefield. It should be clear to any who lay their eyes on Dreknor Fortress. Yeah. Yeah. Danger is ever present in this world of ours. We must live every day as though we are on the battlefield. To that end, we should treat the club activities as yet another form of training. Be ever vigilant, Ashen Chevalier. Yes, of course. I'll watch over the students. Not only as the instructor for Class 7, but as an instructor of the branch campus. Well said. Oh, and one more thing. I made arrangements for the matter before we spoke of before. It should arrive tomorrow. Do look forward to it. Alright, about helping the townsfolk. About helping the townsfolk out. Understood. I'll do my best. Reen's like, thank you, Principal Aurelia. I get more side quests now. Hey, Toa. Hey. I thought this was Sydney for a second. Nope, it's Kyrie. Alright then. Work hard, but don't hesitate to ask for help when you need it, okay? Yes, ma'am. Hey, you two. What's going on? Hello there, Reen. I was just telling Kyrie he's going to be in charge of the medical office now. Until we have someone to officially take over anyway, Principal Le Guin said it would be good training for him. Oh, she did? Now that I think of it, Kyrie did do a great job as the leader of the medical team during our field exercises. Yeah, he certainly did. But keep in mind, you still need to prioritize your classes and club activities over this. So be sure not to push yourself too hard, okay? Hi, Atarki. Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Don't forget, you still owe me a game on my free day games list. I don't know what you want me to play for the free day game, but if you do ! Switch2 or ! Free day, or I think those are the two. You get a link to my free day page, which also has a link to my backlog array. So you can add a game to my list. Comply or suffer. Comply and suffer. Basically the same thing, Frost. Suffer. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I mean, yes, ma'am. Excuse me. Got another character note added. It's Freddy out here gathering insect. Nope, it's Sydney. Or Sandy. I planted the seedlings you gave me during the field exercises. I was able to harvest them, so let me share it with you. 30? Thank you, Sandy. And 10 strawberries. Nice. Oh, these look so good. Thank you. This is really helpful. I think Frost is saying... Vanita's saying Frost. Suffer. Suffer. You're welcome. Thank you, Sandy. Do we want to go to the keep? We can at least visit. Can I just come in here and... I can? What if I wanted to, like, just straight up go inside? Okay, I cannot. What if I cannot interact with the computer? Never mind. I can't go in there until the game wants me to. That is a shame. But I probably should have stayed in the school and went up to, or came up to the second floor in the first place, but... Hey there, guys. Things are finally ramping up starting tomorrow. And thus, lads and ladettes, I gather you here today with an important discussion. Does he want to start the train club anyway? That is to say, which one of us is going to handle vocals? The vocals, huh? I hadn't thought about that. I cannot blame anyone for wanting to be the face of the band and all. That said, this has to be decided on pure skill. Let's get started with some audio. I'll pass. Me too. I'm not much of a singer. Huh? Wait, both of you are passing? I'm the only one left then. Lively as usual, I see. Oh, looks like the three of them started a music club. I'm glad everything worked out for them. I am too. Who's up here? Randy? Oh, it's Celestin. Hi, Celestin. Let's take a look. Oh, Celestin. What are you up to? Good day, Master Reen. I'm just fixing up some of the terminals. I've defragged them, so they should operate more effectively now. You know how to handle orbital computers too? What can't you do? Thanks again for coming to help us out here. Managing our dorms, doing maintenance on the computers. I don't know what we'd have done without you. It's an honor to be of assistance. As I was sent here by my lord, I am simply performing my job. And though this is a branch campus, it still has the same pleasant atmosphere I associate with Thor's. By which he means, you're here, Reen. Why, it even brings back fond memories of my time helping out in the upper-class dorm. That's so. Happy to hear it. It's been a while since I've been able to reach Patrick. I suppose he's swamped with work, though. Indeed. I'm told he's extremely busy with his duties to the Marquis. I like the school more than the original Thor's. I mean, I don't have much of an opinion on the school itself yet. Although the, three-layered system has, gotten... Well, I guess the last building also had 3 floors. I don't know. I'm still getting, getting used to maneuvering about the place. Smaller amount of students, so it feels like you spend more time with each student. That I do appreciate, yes. That is true. Both in the sense of there are fewer students in the school in general, and also just fewer students in your class, meaning that you have fewer, like you said, you get to spend more time with each individual student. Like, I've been going out of my way to talk to every student, and I feel like I've been going at maybe only slightly slower than I was in Cold Steel 1, when I was only talking to, like, some of the students, and only the ones that I particularly liked. Namely, Vivian, Mint, and Lind. Indeed, I'm told he's been extremely busy with his duties to the Marquis. It's all thanks to you and your classmates. It's safe to say he would not have grown half as much without your influence. Considering that, helping out here is just my way of repaying my debt of gratitude. Thank you, Celestin, really. Oh yeah, also, I spoke with the principal. You've been processing all the help requests we've gotten in, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that's correct. I was told this was Lady Toa's job back when she was a student. I shall finish compiling them tonight. Please wait until then. Sure thing. See you tomorrow, Celestin. Yes, likewise. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I'm just dragging on by going out of my way to talk to everybody in this game. Which feels nice. Okay, I say talking to everybody. Obviously, I just mean talking to the students. I have not been speaking to every single person. Like I did the first time that I played Cold Steel 1. It also feels like they all have a personality. You're not wrong. Hi, Kurt. Man, even with that handicap, it wasn't enough. Unlike every student in 1. You know what? That's fair enough. I guess there's no way a beginner like me could beat you, huh, Kurt? To be honest, I'm surprised by how well you play. You seem to be a fast learner, too. I might have a good practice partner before too much longer. Whoa, for real? Heh. Guess I'm just naturally talented or something. Keep in mind, though, my skills are intermediate at best. There are far better players than I. If we were to enter tournaments, we have a lot of practice ahead of us. They're gonna go and play professional chess. I almost called you class now. They're gonna go enter professional chess tournaments, chat. Tournaments, huh? Maybe if I win a few, the babes will start to notice me. Sydney, if you want the women to love you, being super professional at chess is not the way to do it. Anyway, you want to call it a day for now? Let's hit the town, pick up some chicks. Our club hours aren't over yet, where you can't just call it a day. Your chess skills can be honed through research, playing matches, and practicing reading your opponents. If you want to get better, you'll need to put a lot more work, Sydney. Yeah. Sydney just wants women. And I don't blame him. What are you looking at? Is it that weird to see me reading? No, I just want to know which author you're reading. Honestly, it is. You could at least try to hide your surprise. If a book's good, I'll read it. If it's not, I won't. That's all there is to it. And if I can take care of my club requirements while I do that, it's 2 birds, 1 stone, as far as I'm concerned. Well, I guess that makes sense. If you get it, then scram. Hard to concentrate with you getting in my face. Heh. Sorry about that. Enjoy your books. Wow, Ash actually came by to meet for club. He's so serious about it too. These are some pretty complicated books he's reading. Do you think that Ash is dumb? Tatiana, do you think that Ash is dumb or something? I'm honestly pretty surprised. That's going to be part of her character info. It's going to say, thinks Ash is dumb. Spoiler alert, he's not. Right, that is still the 3rd floor. Looks like swimming club's room. He exudes that kind of attitude that they don't really read or care about things. That is true, he does. He exudes the attitude. But the way she said it, it sounds like she thinks he's dumb. And he very much isn't. I'll bring the ceremonial teacup tomorrow. Smooth brain. No, that's me. I'm the one with a smooth brain. Got it. Thanks. Is this for your tea ceremony club? That's right. I was sent a rare teacup from home, so I plan on using it for club tomorrow. It's a vintage teacup for the East, specifically made for tea ceremonies. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I'm glad to see you're taking your club so seriously. I hope it'll continue to teach you guys about Eastern culture. Yes, so do I. Me too. We can play, I almost said Blade. We can play Vintage Masters against Michael, of all people. Hello, Instructor Reem. Classes and club activities have started and everyone seems really busy. Yeah, feels like the season of stress is upon them. I'll just have to keep an extra sharp eye on them, as their instructor. That's reassuring to hear. Just make sure not to overexert yourself either, okay? I'll try, thanks. We can buy chunky potato salad. Hey, Imperial Chronicle. Also, she doesn't sell ingredients, chat. What if I want ingredients, chat? Oh, Major Irving, I thought you left. Well, I needed to get more materials, so I came back to gather them up. But all the train times were rather inconvenient. So with efficiency in mind, I decided to leave after eating dinner. Ha! I see. So unfortunately, I have some free time. Sorzer, would you like to play Vintage Masters with me? Hearing a major in the army just go, hey, you want to play a card game? Vintage Masters? Sure, but I didn't know you played Major Irving. If it were just a simple game, I wouldn't, but Vintage Masters is a game of strategy and has a good reputation within the RMP. I thought perhaps we could use it to teach the students strategy, so I got my own set of cards recently. I see. You've really put some thought into this. I'd be honored to play against you. Can now play against Major Michael. Why do you keep saying vintage instead of vantage? Frost, I need you to understand something. I don't know how to read. That is it. That is the tweet. Ooh. And we can do that immediately. Okay, I was about to say, how do I cut a card from my deck? You cost 3 mana, so we should probably find maybe a 3 card cost card to potentially cut. Maybe we cut the Blaze? We don't have a ton of water, although granted Blaze is still like not a terrible card. I guess we are also just a little oversaturated on 1-drops. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 1-drops in a deck that peaks out at 4. I could probably afford to cut at least 1 or 2 of them. Ability defends adjacent cards. Remove seal from a target. Yeah. I feel like that's an upgrade. Ooh, I can also change out my my deck master. You're a 118 with range. or a 220 that counterattacks deal 1 extra damage. I think I'm okay with my current. Let's try the Ranger. Let's give this a try.
Let us begin.
Dang, we're going second, chat. Actually, going second isn't even the worst thing in the world, because we get the thingy. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll mull you. Draw a 2-drop? We did not draw a 2-drop, chat. Damn. It's okay. I forgot we start with 2 mana and, because of our deck leader. Ooh. We took damage, chat. It's okay. You don't have any abilities, but you are a 2/2. Actually, all the more reason I should attack here. Haha. We can do that. Your Nadiel's skills can be used without consuming mana. However, each card can only use its skill once. To perform a skill again, you must use a magic crystal. Okay, I used my skill. Oh! Thanks, Satarki. I forgot about attribute advantage. I'm not used to that in card games like this. I know that that's a thing in like Pokemon, but I am not a player of Pokemon. Well, I mean, I've played a little bit of TCG Pocket, but that's about it. That is a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. Bit of a waste, but that's, you know what? That's how we learn, chat, by playing or making bad plays. Also, I'm a bad card game player. I decided to do the draw action at the end of my turn instead of the start of my turn. Who told you that? What, that we learn by making bad plays? That is something that I just have learned by playing card games. Yay. Actually, I should probably have put you in the back row. What's wrong with me? Don't answer that, chat. Attack. That. Once again, I forgot about elemental advantage. That was just a I am stupid move right there. What gave you a shield? Is there a way for me to check his graveyard? No. Nor is there a way for me to check my own graveyard. Just gotta remember the cards that I've played. I can always attack the back row with my ranged classes. 3, 6, or actually, yeah, no, on attack, I deal the full 3. He played a card that gave Earth plus 2 HP and a shield, magic card. Got it, got it. I think I was reading chat at the time. I missed it. 6, 10? It's fine. I'm sure it is major. Now let's take advantage of this elemental resistance and do that. Looks like he's in trouble, chat. All part of the plan to make your commander into a 4/4 now. And have me draw a card. Okay, I appreciate that plan. I also am very grateful to your plan. Play one of these. Take control of that. Punch you for 6.
Impressive.
Got 3 walls. Thank you for the game, Major. I didn't need to come up to the roof, chat. I should have gone further downstairs. Gah. I'm trying so hard, but why am I still failing? Didn't I do enough weight training? I don't know if weight training is necessarily going to help you too much in the pool. Wayne's pushing himself way too hard. He needs to be more flexible about this. Yeah. That's the basics on breathing and using your arms while swimming. Now, how about giving it a shot, Allie? It should be enough for me to learn simply by watching. If you learned it, then now's the time to try it out. Hop in already. I'll teach you all the basics. Apparently, Allie needs to think things through before actually doing something. Yeah, she needs to think so much before doing anything. I'm not saying that it's bad, but it would be nice for her to act on instinct from time to time. Phew. Leonora is so meddlesome. I wouldn't mind if she just left me alone. Gotta calculate. Yep. Calculating. Calculating. She only knows how to do things if they are her mission. Someone's all like, "Hey, Altina, you want to go swimming?" And she's like, "Is that our mission for the day?" And everybody's like, "What?" Swimming mission complete. How about we practice a rally first? We're not just gonna start playing a match? Yuna, there's a proper order to these things. We may have practiced a bit, but we're still beginners. Yep, that's right. But I understand wanting to just dive in, Yuna. If you two are okay with it, we can have a match right now. Heck yeah! Bring it on! What did I just say? Fine. I admit I'm a little interested in myself. So they started a tennis club, huh? They've already got all their gear. Reminds me of a little of Elisa's lacrosse club. So I wasn't like a part of the tennis team in high school or anything. I don't even know if we had a tennis team, to be honest with you, and if we did, I don't know if men were allowed in it. But I did enjoy tennis when we played it during PE. Because we did play it a few times during PE, and I enjoyed it then. I could swear there was a tree around here with edible bark. Wait. I shouldn't be feasting on the academy trees. That's vandalism. Yes, that is the reason you shouldn't be eating on the academy's trees. Not the fact that they're, you know, trees. If only there were some nice juicy cicadas. Too bad they're not in season. That's a unique way of looking at it. Wait, does he eat cicadas too? Sure seems like it, Reen. Can we go into town? Still a little too early to head back to the dorm. There's still some things I'm concerned about, so I'll patrol the campus at least. Little more. That was the line he said. Hello, Tita. Mint's so much fun. She's really brightened up the atmosphere in here. Ha! I'm sure she'll be happy to hear that. Try to keep her out of trouble, okay? You got it.
Yes.
Do I have enough Sepith? Answer no. Answer is still no now that I've looked at all of my characters.
Thanks. I'll help.
Ooh, I can upgrade my things and then almost immediately feel like that was a waste of U materials when I get better weapons in like 10 minutes. Is this like a finger or something? Not sure what this is. I see. Professor, is this? It's a piece of that giant ion that appeared in the Sutherland. I had the RMP bring me everything they were able to collect. Irving told them they shouldn't bother me with this, but who is he to decide? He must have really forced them. So, what are your findings? I can't do an accurate analysis with a piece this small. Though I can say one thing. From an engineering standpoint, the Aeon moves strangely. Strangely? The alloy developed by the Society... Kerdeligan, was it? Kerdeligan? It's a much more superior material than the special steel used for Panzer Soldats. But according to my testing, it's nowhere close to being strong enough to support such a big body. Let alone the fact that it blocked a blade made from Zemirian ore. Ultimately, I got through, but yes. According to Valimar, some sort of power was moving that machine.
Very well. If we're lucky, we may even meet the conditions to start it up. Well, the experiment's over, so whatever.
What do they mean by that anyway? I'll research as much as I can with a small sample. You should go home today and make sure to keep up your health. That way we'll be able to get good data from the test. A test at the keep. Are we doing it tomorrow? Yeah, you do that on your free days. You should know this by now, Reen. Of course! I've already added it as a mandatory request. I've already counted the students as participants as you requested. Understood. Thank you, Professor Schmidt. Now go on, I'm busy! Okay. Is Mint here? There's Valimar. I was hoping... Mint is up the... Oh my goodness, Mint is riding Valimar. Just like that. How do you like that, Val? She calls him Val? It feels as though I have a greater range of movement in my shoulder. I know, right? Way to go, me! Mint? What are you doing here?
Oh, hey, Reen! Guess what? I just...
Look out!
Owie! Huh?
Valimar caught her, chat. Are you unharmed?
How? I'm just fine, thanks.
Valimar. Nice one, Valimar. You need to be careful. Whew, my heart skipped a beat there. Sorry. Now that I'm an engineer, I can appreciate just how cool you really are, Val. While I was on the Courageous, I always wanted to do maintenance on you. Hi, Claus. Welcome in. How are you doing? Back then, Clara took care of everything. Ah, the Silent Meister. I remember her. Anyway, thanks for coming, Mint. But I have to say, I'm surprised to see you after our last field exercise. Oh, I just thought it might be good training for me. Not to mention, I wanted to be a reliable role model for the underclassmen. Well, it would have been asking too much of Tita with all the work she has to do. Thanks, Mint. We could really use your help around here. Yes, thank you, new Maester candidate. Aw, you guys! Glad to be here to help you both. Excuse me. Glad to be here to help you both. So how goes it, Claus? Are you doing well? It's been a minute. You're doing good. Okay, all things considered, had an issue with my EDS for a few days. Mostly sorted, how be thee? I be well. We are at the start of Chapter 2. I am, based on the title of this chapter, I'm like, what the heck is gonna happen? Crossbell. Crossbell mentioned. I'm excited. Also, apologies for my lack of understanding. What is EDS? What does EDS stand for? If you're okay with me asking. Mint sure has sure livened things up around here. Anyway, training at the keep, I'll need to be extra careful having Yuna and Kurt with me. A 50 mirror coin? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Chat. The tears.
Hey there. Didn't realize you were in here.
Hey there, first year. Which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
Oh no. No. Chat. Oh. Oh.
Oh, did I surprise you?
Just a little bit. We just about had war flashbacks thanks to you, Randy.
Sorry about that. Thanks for picking it up.
Oh, here. Came here to get some coffee, but ended up dropping my chains on the floor. I'm just surprised to see how common orbital vending machines have become already. I think they're only common here at the branch campus. Oh, maybe. Anyway, I need to run some errands. See you later. Do you need something from me? I just wanted to talk to you about something. Heh. Wow. Come to think of it, they are kind of similar. What are you getting at, Reen? I shouldn't bother him. I better get going. I've checked everywhere I need to. I'll leave from the main gate once I've finished all my business here. Let's get out of here, chat. It's getting pretty late. Maybe I should head back to the dorm. Reen missing his senpai. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Ah, Instructor Reen. Are you headed back as well? I don't know which boy this is. Oh, it's Kurt. Oh, hi, Kurt. Yeah, I just finished my errands for the day. You're all done with club activities? Yes, we just finished recently. I hope Reen and Randy hit it off eventually. I hope so too. I hope so too. I plan to return to the dorm early today and fit in some sword practice. Glad to hear you working out. You're working hard. That said, don't forget you've got Panzer Soldat training and field exercises next week. Even though you've got a free day tomorrow, don't push yourself too hard. Feel like Randy would be much needed emotional support? Yeah, probably. Don't worry, I won't. That advice rings a bit hollow coming from someone patrolling the campus after school hours, though. Haha, touche. No apologies needed. I don't mind explaining any various parts of my alphabet soup. List of diagnoses, EDS. Oh, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I am vaguely familiar with it. I have just not, don't see it abbreviated often enough to to recognize it offhand. Short explanation is that it's a connective tissue problem. It affects all of my joints and causes dislocations, pain, and occasionally nerve pinches, amongst other things. Yeah, I am familiar with the term. There's a chance that I have a mild case, but I can't find anywhere that can do adult testing on that. They basically only test children. So if I don't know your age clause, but if you are over 18 and you were able to find a place that could test you as an adult for that, congratulations. And yes, AOD, patrolling this campus after hours is, in fact, his job. Well then, Instructor Reen, I'm sure I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Good night. Yeah, good night. Oh, speaking of tomorrow, I might call Class 7 together at some point. Could you keep that in mind just in case? Oh, really? That's fine, but what for? It has something to do with Professor Schmidt. I'll fill you in on the details tomorrow. Yuna and Altina, too. Oh, it's Kurt! And Instructor Reen. Oh, I thought Muse was going to be among them. Hey, Yuna, Altina. Are you guys headed back to the dorms, too? It's hard to get diagnosed. I'm late 30s and only have had the diagnosis for about 2 years. Yeah, I'm 31 and was not like formally diagnosed, but had a doctor who suggested it as a possibility, and I wasn't even able to find anywhere that was able to even like be willing to test me as an adult. And that was like a year or two ago. So I don't know entirely, but yes, we just ran into each other. It is unusual to see you two together. Well, what sort of talk were you two having here alone? Nothing all that important. Don't worry about it. There was just something I had to tell him. Perfect timing, though, you two. You see, what sort of steamy secrets do you think the guys are keeping from us, Allie? What sort of steamy secrets indeed? Unknown, but I do detect some steam in their conversation. However, for the sake of Class 7, I think we should welcome improved relationships, no matter the kind. You're right. I just remembered we have to go shopping. Come on, Allie. But bye. Oh, my lord. I'm not sure I like the look they were giving us. Though I'm glad to see how close the two of them have gotten lately. I've gone through so many doctors, it's absolutely ridiculous. Fair. Yeah, me too. Altina's a bit of a special case, but it seems she's started to change. Little by little. It has been fairly subtle, but yes, she has in fact changed a bit over the course of this game so far. Already. As her classmate, please take care of her. Of course. We'll all take care of each other. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I need to do some shopping of my own. I'll pass on what you told me to the others later. Thanks. That'll be a load off my mind. Seems like the students all grew a bit closer after our field exercises. Unfortunately, it still seems like Yuna is still keeping a certain distance from me, though. All I can do is be patient. Phew, that should do it. I think I'm finally starting to get the hang of my duties as an instructor. Ah, I forgot to have dinner. It's past 8 p.m. already. I'd rather not make Celestin go out of his way to cook for me this late. The tavern should still be open, though. I guess it wouldn't hurt to eat out once in a while. Oh man, what are we gonna have to... What's gonna happen while we're out, chat? Hey, speaking of Celestin. There you are, Master Reen. Have you not eaten? You look rather peckish. Wow, Celestin really does notice everything. Oh, don't worry about that. I was thinking of eating out today just to change things up. What a wonderful idea. Variety is the spice of life, after all. That said, do remember that tomorrow is a free day. Be careful not to spoil it for yourself by staying up too late. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Excuse me. As somebody who frequently sleeps in, there's no such thing as staying up too late. That is definitely a lie. There's absolutely such a thing as too late. The only ones now are you, me, and the High Arms Butler. Yeah, it's pretty quiet without the others. Toe and Instructor Randolph aren't in their rooms. And Major Michael isn't even in leaves at the moment. It's so liberating to not have that nag barking at my heels. And when he's not doing that, he's off in his room fiddling with his communication devices. He does seem like he keeps things pretty busy. Indeed, he has his hands full. Keeping an eye on this caged beast must be tough. Poor guy. So that is why Major Michael was brought here. But judging by the way she said that, the principal must not be too concerned. At this point, my job is simply to watch over my territory and raise my fledglings. It may not be ideal, but I'll do my best to enjoy my time here. Well, even so, I know you'll do a great job. I'm never quite sure what she's thinking. I thought they said nobody else was here. What do you mean? What do you mean nobody else is here? This entire floor is full of people. Jessica, and I forget your name. This is Luis, that's it. You've been playing for tennis for 3 years, Luis? Is it popular in Remiferia? Like every single person is here, it looks like, right? They're like, oh, it's nice for it to be like nobody's here. It's just the two of us. What about all the students, huh? Oh, yes. We have tournaments all the time. And of course, our later Prince Albert plays too. He's very skilled and he always looks so cool. You know, when we get to the part where we get to play in that area, I really hope we get to see Prince Albert in a tennis uniform. No wonder it's so popular over there. Hello, Muse. Instructor Reen! You knew I was all alone, didn't you? I mean, I looked at the map, I just didn't know it was you in here. Quite the scandalous one, aren't you? Oh no, nice try, but you're not catching me in this web. Are you studying right now, Muse? Indeed I am, with a particular focus on your history lessons, instructor. I see. Well, let me know if I can help you out with anything you don't understand. Oh god, Reen. Retreat! Retreat! Apparently Leo is giving Allie some one-on-one swim lessons today. Honestly, I was kind of worried about how Allie would do in swimming club. Slowly reaches for the water bottle. AOD, I don't think the water bottle is going to help when it comes to Muse. Get the fire hose. But, I guess I got all worried for nothing. Phew, I'm exhausted. I feel like my whole body is going to ache tomorrow. Lamora is just as meddlesome as Yuna. This academy is full of strange people. Honestly, Allie, you will 1000% be very sore tomorrow. That is just how swim club works. Ba-dum-ts. Ba-dum-ts. You know what? I think I just need to save this as potential meme reaction material. This is pretty hard. I see. He brought his sticks home with him. Instructor Reen. Oh, sorry to bother you. Looks like you can't wait for Modern Music Club, huh? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'm the only complete beginner there. So I want to practice whenever I get the chance. I see. I'm really glad you're getting into it. I doubt I need to worry about this, but try not to go overboard with the noise. Oh, of course. Wow, rock music is so cool. Right? Feel free to transfer clubs if you want. Thanks, but I'll have to pass. I haven't gotten what I wanted out of the tea ceremony club yet. What are you looking for out of the tea ceremony club exactly, Kairi? A potential girlfriend? A kimono? I don't know what he wants out of this. Oh, how so? Well, there are many Eastern martial artists who hone their focus through tea ceremonies, which means it's the perfect way to hone one's manliness. That's why I need to study it until I'm the manliest man around. Ah, yes. Drinking tea to become a manly man. Fair enough. Alright, it's almost time for that radio show. Radio show? Aye. There's this really interesting show on Radio Trista. Fancy listening together? I'm sure you'll like it. Okay, sure, I'd love to. Ha. Fans of Abentime sprung up here in no time, too. I mean, you get to listen to Erica Lindbeck. Of course there are going to be fans of Abentime here. Hello, Stark. I see. Though it may seem inefficient in a blitzkrieg attack, it's actually essential. Huh. There's a lot more to combat logistics than I thought. Looks like he's brushing up on his studying, but this is... Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Tea is amazing, better than that mud so many drink. I'm not a fan of coffee either. I don't care for tea or coffee personally. If I need caffeine, I'm a filthy soda drinker. I've been doing zero sugar sodas ever since the like diabetes, pre-diabetes diagnosis. But still, sodas. Aha, sorry to break your focus. I heard coffee slander. Sorry, AOD. You're a pretty hard worker, aren't you, Stark? Looks like you've blown right past where we left off in class. Turns out my expertise as a merchant's son actually comes in handy around here. That said, I'm still not sure if I'm set on taking over the family business. I suppose you must have had a lot on your mind to join a military academy. But Stark, I've been wondering, why choose the branch campus over the main campus? Stark backstory? How do you mean? I shouldn't really say this, but the main campus has a history of success and achievement that we don't. In terms of your future, it'd be much more advantageous to go there than here. And with your grades, getting in would have been a breeze, no? You're pretty sharp, instructor. But is it alright if we talk about this some other time? Oh, of course. Let me know when you think the time is right. I'm surrounded by bloody drafted Yanks. I'm sorry. Oh, this is their room. Hold on. I feel like I haven't spoken to everyone. No, I have. I just... Okay. Modern Music Club started today, yeah? Yeah, it did. Pablo and Gustav both seem nice, so I guess things will be fine. Pablo's kind of noisy, though. I bet. If you have any problems, feel free to talk with us anytime. And you're always welcome to join us in Tea Ceremony Club, of course. Yeah, thanks. I don't know if she likes Pablo or not. This flavor has such depth to it. Also, there's Toa right there. What do you mean she and Randy are gone? It tastes just like my mama's home cooking. It's just so tasty. I said this during class too, but Tita's cooking has such warmth to it. She really puts so much love into every dish. She certainly does. I'm sorry that I got traumatized by tea when I mistook it for Kool-Aid as a kid. Oh no. Oh no, AOD. I am so sorry. And I bet she puts up extra when a certain bracer shows up for lunch. Yeah, her older brother. Ask. Hey, Sandy. Looks like Cooking Club invited Toa to their taste test. The food looks great. The aroma alone is making me hungry. Today I was invited to be a taster for the Cooking Club. As the cooking instructor, I thought I'd end up giving them some advice, but they left me absolutely speechless. Tita's cooking is filled with affection. Or is it love? Really makes you think. Oh, Instructor Reen, would you like to join us for... Ah, no, we just ran out of all the ingredients. I appreciate the offer. Maybe next time, though. Not sure how that happens, but I can see where that would be rough. Yeah. So, this is Tita's cooking? Gotta say, I'm pleasantly surprised. Just like Mama used to make. If the way to a man's heart is through his stomach, this dish will have him head over heels. Are you saying that you're falling in love with Tita, Freddy? Ages are not listed. I was about to say, depending on Freddy's age, I may or may not have a problem with this. Ah, we can see all of our bond levels together like this. Child AOD yearns for the Kool-Aid, sees a Kool-Aid colored liquid in the traditional Kool-Aid container or pitcher. Doesn't pay attention to the subtle details. Taste buds gets assassinated. Yeah, I can imagine that sort of thing happening. Who is in here? Oh, hey, Kurt. Looks like he's meditating. He seems deep in concentration. I shouldn't bother him right now. And Wayne. Tomorrow, swimming club is taking a break, which means I can weight train to my heart's content today. Now, what should I start with? He seems to be really enjoying this. Is there anybody that I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. I don't think I spoke to Ash, but oh my goodness, I can leave the class. Or I can leave the dorms. Let's quick take a bath. It's the bath. I've got some time now, so maybe I'll wash up a bit. Indeed I shall. There's nothing like a bath to reinvigorate you. I don't run into many of our students here, though I suppose there just aren't as many that many in the first place. I wouldn't mind being able to have a real talk with some of them. Oh? Guessing Kurt? Kurt, yep. Oh, hey Kurt. Hope it's alright that I'm here. Instructor Reen, should I come back another time? Heh. Nah, it's fine. Come on in. Very well. I shall do just that. I see. Master Young Cafe. I had heard the name from my father, but didn't realize he was your master. Yeah. He's also known as the Sword Hermit. He founded the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School, and he's trained quite a few swordsmen. But you wouldn't know it from how friendly and jovial he is. His favorite thing to do was drinking in the hot springs after training. I see. He sounds like the opposite of my father. I suppose one might say the way of the sword has many paths. I think you could go so far as to say each individual swordsman has their own unique path. I'm sure your father, your uncle, and your brother each have their own paths too. Indeed. Though the three may seem similar at first glance, they are all quite different. Though they do all have similar physiques, and none of them are young, skinny builds. They're all like thick, muscular men. Your physique suits you perfectly well. It's pretty close to mine, actually. It's a good body type for swordsmanship that emphasizes speed, which is why you do so well with dual blades. I understand that, but given the nature of the Vander School of Swordsmanship... sorry, I went back to that topic again. My apologies for making you listen to my complaints. I'm glad we were able to talk about swordsmanship. I'd be more than happy to do it again whenever you'd like. Anyway, tomorrow's your free day, so don't wear yourselves out training, and be sure to go to bed early. Yes, understood. The relaxing bath restored 100 of Reen's and Kurt's CP. He's almost at level 2. It does appear that there is a side quest over at the chapel. Let's go check it out, chat. Who's in here? You're not. You are Rosine. Oh, hello, Reen. Doing your nightly rounds. I feel safer already. You flatter me. I'm just keeping an eye out on my way to dinner. That's all. You seem like you're pretty busy, though. Will you be heading to bed soon? Not for a while. I have to organize the scriptures, and then I'll be deciphering the books. The father doesn't know my true identity, so I'll be doing that part in secret. Anyway, well, rest well tonight, Reen. Take care now. Rosine's always up at the crack of dawn doing her chores, too. Does she ever sleep? Maybe she doesn't need to. Hey, Tatiana. Goddess, please guide me with the light of salvation. Tatiana? What's she doing here so late? Tatiana? Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. No, I'm sorry for losing my cool. It's okay to pray, but why are you doing it so late? Is something wrong? Well, I lost the latest issue of... You lost a book? It's more like I think someone took it by mistake. There's another book in its stead. Ah, I see. Say, Titania, do you want me to help you look for the owner? Are you sure? I'd really appreciate it. I can't not help one of my students in need. Technically, she is not your student. I'm trying to remember which class she's in. I think she's in military finances with Toa, if I recall correctly. I can double check in the book later. But come to think of it, how do you mistake one book for another? What happened exactly? When you look at the book, I think you'll understand. The cover of the book says Carnegie Books and Games. I see. So the store that put the cover on the book, and they put the same cover on your book, huh? Yes, exactly. In the evening, I went to reset. I think the mistake happened while I was cleaning up my table. Had I noticed it then and there, I would have been fine, but I only noticed it after I got back to the dorms. Have you gone back to reset yet? Yes. I asked the owner if there were any books in the lost and found, but that probably means the person who took your book hasn't noticed yet. Was that the only person you asked? Well, I'm really shy and it's really hard for me to talk to people. The owner was a woman, so that made it a little easier, but I have a hard time talking to strangers. I see. Well, I guess I have a better understanding of the situation. Tatiana, may I take the book from you? Yes. The title of the book is Take Me to the Field. Baseball fan? The first course of action is to go to Reset and talk to the owner. Tatiana, can you wait here? Okay. Book BL Under started. If I can click on the buttons that I would like to push. Let's check out 9 volley. Oh, inventory's looking pretty good this month. Guess it was worth all the trouble I went through. People are buying up this new grenade like crazy. Let's see, 3 more cases. Ugh, my joints are acting up again. Mama said it was growing pains, but I don't want to get any taller. I need to buy new clothes and everything. You know what, that's fair, Jingo. So she really is just a child. Makes me scared to think how she'll be when she's older. I definitely don't have enough money for the second Shining Palm droplet.
I got some good stuff. Done already? Wanna buy something?
I mean, I'd love to. Can be sent to Claire as a gift? I mean, I'll get it. But also, I had to give up my holy chain, which I'm like a little less excited about.
Done already?
You know what? Vivi has some good pictures. I should have made your Claire a gift. I hope she'll like it. Wait, why can't Claire go above level 3, chat? Don't actually answer that. Claire's strength and art strength increased by 10. Hi, Cerberus. Always remember to pet the puppy. Well, well. This is quite the shop. Ash, what are you doing here? at a high grades weapons shop? What do you think he's doing here, Reen? Just doing a little shopping. They sell general goods here too, you know. Well, if that's the case, it's fine, but you don't need any more weapons. I'm sure he agrees with you. And if you do get more, don't forget you need to register them with the academy. Yeah, I know. Well, at least, you know, them being in a military academy gives him an excuse to buy weapons whenever he really wants. Hello. Welcome. Will you be here today? Actually, I wanted to ask you something. Do you happen to know who this book may belong to? I see. In that case, I'm guessing it's Mr. Kane, the farmer. He was resting here after delivering some vegetables. He was telling me about an interesting book that he just bought. It's a romance novel, perfect for a farmer like me. The title of the book was Take Me to the Field. Ah, I guess there's no doubt. At this time of day, he's usually drinking at the tavern. Sorry for the trouble, but if you could take it to him, I'd really appreciate it. Sure, no problem. Did you say her name is Tatiana? I mean, I said Titania, but I think you got it right. Is this your first Trails game? It's not my first Trails game, but it is my first playthrough of the Trails series. Also, welcome in Sean Cena. First time chatter. How are you doing this evening? I do appreciate the pun. And if that is your genuine, actual, real name, that is even better. How are you doing this evening? How did you find me? I'm doing my best to make the students of Thor's feel at home, but apparently I haven't been doing a very good job. No, it's more of her own personal issue. You're doing good. You just looked up this game you love? Fair enough, fair enough. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. But I'll let her know that you said that. What was my first Trails? So I've mentioned this story a few times in here by now, but as you're new, I'll explain it to you as well. I started with Cold Steel. That was my first Trails game. It was the first the first Cold Steel. At some point while playing that game, I learned about the first 5 games. And so I went back to Trails in the Sky and played through all of those games. And then when I got back to Cold Steel is when I started streaming the series. So I have streamed Trails of Cold Steel 1 through 3. Well, 1 and 2, and now I am in 3. You knew what I meant. But yeah, that is my abridged history with the Trails series. You started Cold Steel 1 and was told to play everything before, and you did that. Who's my favorite character? Oh, God. That is a question, isn't it? Because there are so many great characters. Why is it Randy? Randy is up there. Oh my goodness. I love Randy. I love Wazzy from Crossbell. I think I would probably divide it between arcs. In Sky, my favorite character is probably Annalise. I love Annalise so much. Just her over-obsession with cute things is amazing. In Crossbell, it's probably a toss-up between Randy and Wazzy. I love both of them. Why is it that Japanese developers can absolutely make the best gay characters unless they're trying to make them gay? Randy is an exceptional gay character in Trails from Zero and Trails to Asher. Except he's not supposed to be gay. And then in Cold Steel, he's with Maribel. I mean, yeah. Except for the fact that he's totally with Lloyd. He is absolutely with Lloyd. He's absolutely with Lloyd 100%. Yeah. Tell that to Ellie. I didn't even pick Ellie. Even if you have to stick to women, I didn't pick Ellie. I didn't care for Ellie. I picked Noelle because the game won't let you be gay. You neither? Yeah. Exactly. And then in the Cold Steel series, absolutely Laura. Laura's been my favorite. Will that change as I go through Cold Steel 3 and 4? Maybe. I don't want to say never, or never say never and all that, but I love Laura. She is amazing. Yeah. And then, obviously, for, you know, the Daybreak games, I don't know. I haven't played them. I know, like, some characters' designs, but not really too many of their names. Like, I think the only characters that I know by name are Van and Aaron. Because I follow a few people on Blue Sky. One of them, in particular, is obsessed with Aaron. Van is hot. Van is not unattractive. I know that much. Yeah. Let me think. Yeah. Those are like the only two characters that I know from the Daybreak games. Emma is also up there for you. You know what? Emma's probably my second choice at least as far as Class 7 members go. Yeah, I liked her a lot too. But I'll let her know that you said that. Thank you. I should head to the tavern to look for Mr. Kane. Get back to it. Yeah. This is a long game. Very much a long game. And while I would love to just spend so much time sitting here and just talking to chat, yeah, that is a long game already. Wow. I was like kind of expecting a follow. I was not expecting an entire ass subscription. Thank you very much, Sean. You know, I find it kind of funny that I actually have a custom thing for subscriptions, but not for follows. So, since you subscribed, you may have seen the Switch2 goals up in the corner. If you follow the doc that I just put in there with Moobot, you'll find a list of games that I am playing for my free day. Free days are a thing that I do once a week, where I just play a game that is not Trails. Also, thank you for the shout out. I assume that was AOD. Thank you for giving Sean a shout out here. But currently we have Tales of Berseria, which I'm playing tomorrow, and then over the next few weeks we've got Cyberpunk, Portal 2, Knights of the Old Republic. Earlier, Frost donated some channel points to make me play Quest 64. It'll be a while before I get there, but, you know, he still has me playing Quest 64. If you want to add a game to that, because you subscribed, that's $5. And any value or anything worth $5 is a game of your choice to be added to the list. I have a link to my backloggery here if you want to look at that to see what options I have as far as like existing or games that I already own. Expedition 33. You know what? I do have Xbox Game Pass. I could play that through Xbox Game Pass. Should play it in general. I have been playing it somewhat off screen. I need to play more of it. Absolutely. Changed your life? You know what? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Black Rose still has 3 whole ass games that he hasn't picked. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. I absolutely spelled the word expedition wrong. Sean Cena. You will wait. Yeah, so I do have, currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games ahead of yours. So it'll be a while before I actually get to play that for a free day. But from what I have played of it, it is a fantastic game, and I should absolutely play more. I just haven't. I should go to the tavern to look for Mr. Kane. I guess I'll have to hold off on dinner for a while. Yes. Yes. Can I pick you play that privately? I mean, I've already been, like, playing it in general a little bit off screen. But yeah, no, it is a very good game. I agree with you on that for sure. Oh, Professor Schmidt. It's kind of rare that to see you out and about like this. Unless I require absolute concentration, I always eat outside of the lab. Me sitting here is no once-in-a-lifetime rarity. I'll thank you not to make such unfounded assertions. Sorry? Is there a reason you came here instead of the tavern? Now why would I ever go there? I'm looking for a meal, not a racket. Honestly, do you even think before you allow those words of yours to exit your mouth? I don't. I never think. Before or after I allow words to exit my mouth. Sorry? Again? He's always difficult, but I feel like his dander's particularly up today. Dander. Ooh. New recipe. $900? Sure. Juicy ham sandwich. Can I buy ingredients? No. Not a good place to find some ingredients, chat. Reset special pancakes. 25 CP a pop. Apple and orange juice. Thank you for the hydrate frosts. Probably needed that anyways. Excuse me. Thank you very much. Just as a friendly reminder to everyone in chat, take care of yourselves. Get some water, use the bathroom. I may not be here every day, but you can take care of yourselves every day. It's true. This is Leave Station. I don't really have any business here right now. I find it interesting that of all the places in the entire game where they always, or where they, like, never let you go, it's always the train station. You're calling me cringe, Frost? Damn. Agreed, Atarki. Toa does say stay hydrated. Carnegie Books and Games. You got any new cards for me? Oh, good evening. Looking for more material for class? You work so hard and so late. That, and I'm patrolling the area. I spotted some students roaming around late at night before. I'll let you know if I see any. By the way, what do you think about my store? Well, the variety of books is good, and anything you don't have, you can always order. It's come in handy more than once. I see. So it's not the variety. Sales have actually been kind of bad this month. It's probably Marcus's fault. His stuffed animals are really cute, and his new ones fly off the shelves. I'm so jealous. I mean, he's a real threat. I need to come up with something new. I see. He's like your rival. Kind of reminds me of Hugo and Becky. I wonder how they're doing. That's a great question, Reen. How are Hugo and Becky doing? Do you have cards? I guess I can buy that. I already have the book. Oh, I guess I only need one copy. Oh, it's a MasterCard. No wonder I can only buy one of it. Now that I actually have some money, I can afford to buy Vantage Masters cards. Definitely not Magic the Gathering cards. Nope. Definitely something totally different. Legally distinct from Magic the Gathering. Yep. Let's go to Barney's. Barney. Hello there. Oh, do you need something from me? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this book. No. Frost does not appreciate my Flintstones impression. Gave Kane the book with the unknown owner. This is... Take me to the field? I bought this yesterday. That must mean... Kane took a closer look at the book he had taken earlier. Spring Breeze Love Song. What is this? It's a romance novel, but with barely any female character. Did Dorothy become a successful writer after all? I never confirmed with Tatiana, but this is her book, right? So can I explain the situation? Reen explained the situation, and Kane felt sorry for his mistake. The young man met with Tatiana to apologize and return her book to her. I'm sorry about the mix-up. Oh, no, it's... Would you accept my vegetables as a form of apology? And I'm sorry to you too, instructor. I'll take some vegetables. So we got 5 fresh herb, 5 crisp onions, and 5 factorial flaky potatoes. That's 125. Thank you. Thank you. Thank goodness. He turned out to be nice. My father always told me, never trust strangers. He always said that men are beasts and demons. That sounds a little extreme. You didn't take him seriously, did you? I do find that I'm taking him with a grain of salt. But until I came to this school, I lived a rather sheltered life. Ah, yes, you were raised in a noble house. True, but only a small house in the Kreutzen countryside. You could practically say the same for me. I'm surprised your father sent you here by yourself. Aha! Well, it was really hard to convince him at first, but when I told him I wanted to see the world, he accepted it. I see. Your dad seems pretty nice. Yes, I'm grateful for all he has done for me, which is also why I believe that I need to change. I see. I'm happy to see that you're really taking everything into consideration. Let me just say that you simply need to relax a little and take it slow. Instructor Reen...
Thank you so much!
Glad you're welcome. You're welcome. Not glad you're welcome. I thought he was going to say glad to hear it. But no. That book you brought, Spring Breeze Love Song? It's a romance novel, right? Yes. It's the second book by an up-and-coming... Dorothy! Yeah! Heck yeah, chat! Dorothy? Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. She was part of the literature club with Emma. She debuted as a novelist, but I didn't think I'd hear her name here. Aody is excited for Dorothy. I heard her first book was rather unique as well. Oh, I should be happy that she's doing well. Book. You know what? I now understand the name of the quest. Book BL Under. And got some money for it. Okay, now I just want to read what that says. Fear strangers, especially men, due to her father's strict teachings. However, Reen's words of wisdom gave her courage. I thought it was going to be something about enjoys romance novels about young men. Okay, chat. Let's go to the diner. Is there anybody worth talking to upstairs? Nope. Empty ass rooms. While I certainly am hungry, I still want to walk around tonight. Eating dinner will bring Reen's evening walk to an end. Time for food. Oh, Instructor Reen. It's rare to see you at this time of night. Yeah, I suppose so. Are you still open? Yes, of course. Please have a seat.
Oh, you're here too, huh?
Hey, Randy. Well, hello there, Randy. Welcome. Or should I give her more of a, Daisy voice? Hi, I'm Daisy. Hi, Randy. Welcome. I'm not giving her that voice. Change of plans, chat. I could not hold that voice for more than about that many words. Randolph, were you at the campus the whole time?
Yeah, had to take care of something. You not have dinner yet?
Not yet. I was cleaning up and lost track of time. He's a little different, but he does remind me of him. Reen, I'm sorry. I know he reminds you of your dead ex. But Randy is taken by Lloyd.
Hey, Schwarzer. You're old enough now, right? Want to have a drink with me?
Are we in fact 21 now, chat? I think we're only 20. Huh? Getting a drink with Randy. Oh, so you were training in the keep?
Yeah, I figured as long as Shirley and Ouroboros are prancing around.
Nice salad. Honestly, yeah.
I better shake the rust off the old combat instincts.
Not a Final Fantasy 15 salad, but like, it's not bad. You were part of the Red Constellation, right? I heard the story from someone in Zephyr.
Yep, our groups were the two top dogs in the Jaeger world. Sylphide, last I saw her, she was still just a little girl.
And now you and her are on the same side. And she's, you know... I was about to say she doesn't go by Sylphide anymore, except that's also not true. She's gone back to being called Sylphide.
She was part of your old Class 7, right?
She sure was. I was surprised by how much smaller and younger than me she was when I first saw her. I didn't realize you two had met before. So eventually, you ended up leaving the Jaeger Corps and joining the Crossbell Guardian Force. And after that, you joined the Special Support Section, right? SSS!
That's right.
Oh, I didn't...
Besides our leader, none of us were actual police or investigators, though. Just a motley bunch of misfits.
I mean, not originally, but like... You were all technically police officers.
But we got along well and made a really good team.
You were all... Like, your entire division was under the jurisdiction of the Crossbell Police, so...
Living together, we were almost like family.
Yeah, I see.
Hey, no need to make that face. Though the SSS is split up now, we're still connected.
No, they're split up? How dare they split up? Yeah, Genope. Randy is here in, Leaves and not in Crossbell, so... Of course they're split up. I'm still upset. I'm still sad.
In our hearts, I mean.
I understand how you feel. Did he happen to mention me at all?
He didn't say who, but he told me someone got him good.
I'm sure that could have been anybody.
Someone dignified and honorable. Yet sad.
I see. Guess he's not a detective for nothing. Sorry.
Hey, Schwarzer, when I talked with you after school, you seemed shocked for some reason. I got the impression you mistook me for someone else.
I mean, you dropped a 50 Mira coin. Of course he's gonna mistake you for someone else. Something about the way you talk kind of reminds me of him. One of my classmates from class 7. He was a good friend, a fierce rival, and an awful role model. You know what? That is also true of Randy. That is true. Though when it comes to being a sarcastic slacker, he certainly had you beat.
You make it sound like I'm one of those too, but I get it now. Schwarzer, I know this might seem like it's out of the blue, but would it be alright if I called you Reen?
I'd be okay with that. Huh?
And you can call me Randy.
Yay! Finally, we can stop referring to him as fucking Randolph. Who the fuck calls this guy Randolph?
Everyone back in Crossbell calls me that.
Oh.
I think I might have unintentionally built up a wall between us. But as long as we both work here at this school, we're comrades. I'm sure my friends would let that much slide.
I'm sure they would. Randolph. I think I'd built up a wall too. I'm looking forward to working with you, Randy.
Me too, Reen. Alright then, you can drink more, yeah? The party's just getting started.
Heck yeah! Sorry, but I'm still a lightweight when it comes to drinking. I should probably stop here. I thought Lloyd was only... Not Lloyd, not Randy. Reen. I thought Reen was only 20. Although maybe the age of drinking in Erebonia is only 20 or something. I know in some countries it's 18, so... Yeah, whatever. Phew. Those were some good drinks. Let's do this again sometime, eh? Maybe after our next payday, right? Yeah, sure thing. It was pretty tough. I never drank alcohol back when I was a student, but do you get it now, Reen? Do you remember Sarah and you're like, oh my goodness, I understand now? Does he know how strong Sarah really is now?
You know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
How much does, Crow's family now owe because they've inherited his debt?
Oh, man. What kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with.
I swear, the things I do for love.
Yep.
All right. You'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
The International Bank of Reen doesn't stop. Not even in death, it's true. You need to shake down Crow's corpse. I wish I could have drank with him just once, but I'm sure if he heard me say that, he'd just call me spoiled. Yeah, he probably would. Also, I am still like in tatters over the fact that, you know, we've got a picture of Class 7, we've got a picture of Reen's family. I not actually sure what that picture on the far left there is offhand. But then as a perfect representation of Crow, he just has a 50 mirror coin. Those days sure were fun. I couldn't drink with Elliot the other day, but once Class 7 is all together again. Black Rose, thank you for the 50 Mira. Oh?
Hey there, Reen. Haven't seen you since February.
You know, most characters in this game have gotten a glow up. Machias has not received a glow up. Machias!
I know it's a little late, but are you good to talk now? You look like you've been out drinking. Maybe a bit too much.
I'm fine. Yeah, you caught me. I just got back.
There's nothing wrong with it. We are bold enough now, after all.
That we are.
I've gone drinking with some people from work myself. In fact, let's go out together next time we meet up. With the others too, of course.
When and where can we meet up, Machias, to go out get a drink? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I'm guessing you're pretty busy with your work as an inspectorate.
Oh, it's certainly challenging. I've no doubt your job is the same.
True.
Like I thought, this job has shown me the seedy underbelly of the government. Half the time, it's very fulfilling work. The other half, my hands are tied and I'm completely powerless.
That sounds pretty serious.
Well, it's the same for you, right? Ellie had told me about your trip to Sutherland the other day. Movement from Ouroboros, government schemes. It seems things are getting pretty fishy over there.
Well, we did do a lot of fishing. Yeah, I guess by this point I'm just used to all that stuff. We'll be leaving for our field exercises next week, so hopefully I can figure out more then.
Well, about that, I may actually have a business trip that takes me out there with you.
We don't know where we're going yet, Machias. How do you know where we're going? Seriously? How do you know? I haven't even heard the location yet. Thank you, Reen.
I got the info secondhand, so I can't completely vouch for it. But if it does turn out to be true...
Machias, you coming? If you're here, come out with us. Let's go already.
I guess he's about to get the party started when it comes to alcohol.
Reiner, hold on just a minute.
Machias, come on, we're gonna leave without you.
You know what? Maybe it's for the best. Hey, Nuzlocke!
Sorry, I'll call you back later.
I do ask you to not necessarily use my real name while we're on Twitch. Preferably. Nah, you're fine, you're fine. I'm deleting the one message. It's too late. Atarki has already learned. You're hacking in. Oh no! Oh no, he's learned my name! No problem. They'll tell us where our field exercises are being held tomorrow, so we can talk then.
Good night, Reen.
Terminate process. Yep, time to terminate everybody. Time to completely restart this entire whole streaming thing. I just gotta end it. I've been doxxed. My whole life is over. What name? I don't see a name. Exactly, Nuzlocke. Exactly. I'm starting to sober a little. Maybe I'll take a quick shower before bed. Tomorrow's looking like a busy day with a briefing and all. Sending order Penguin. Penguin. Good plan, AOD. I don't know what Order Penguin does, but it's a good plan. You can fix it, Nuzlocke? Okay. I don't know what you're going to do to fix it, but I believe in you.
Here are today's requests.
You should know, it's the most powerful plan of all. Re-enters chat. I've taken the liberty to summarize everything both the town and the school would like you to see. Hand to the request list. Thanks, Celestin. Sorry for making you put all that together. Oh, no trouble at all. Besides, it was at the principal's behest anyways. Hi, streamer that I don't know that I wish to meet you IRL. You know what, Nuzlocke? I think I can figure out a way to make that happen. From now on, I shall provide such a list for you every free day. If you require anything of me, please feel free to ask at any time. I will, thanks. I can figure it out, Nuzlocke, don't worry. Also, feel free to ask you if I require anything of you. I would like for you to do all the actual quests while I get all the story, all the side content, dialogue, and all the rewards. With you doing all the hard parts. Sounds perfect? Exactly. Alright, let's see what we've got. Yep, the keep. I have a new trial ready in the keep. All members of Class 7 will be participating. Report to the control room as soon as you finish your errands. G. Schmidt. I brought a gift for someone, but I dropped it somewhere and can't for the life of me remember where. Could you help me find it? Come see me for more details. I'll be out and about in the town today. Wait, this is the Gen 20 game that comes out in 1,027 years? Yes, this is the new Pokemon game, Nuzlocke. Pocket Watch repair. I'd like to repair a watch, but I've run into a bit of a problem. If you can spare the time to help, please come see me at my home. Gonna go to the mayor's house. I leaked it, yep. Yep, I am 10 generations ahead of even Game Freak. Looks like 2 requests from town and 1 from Professor Schmidt. I'll need everyone from Class 7 to join in for the keep trial. May take a while, so I'd better save it for last. Good idea, Reen. Alrighty, no hangovers from me. So he says. Time to get this day started. Good idea, Reen. Got a message on my Arcus. Who's sending me mail? On free days, Reen will occasionally receive mail from his fellow members of the original Class 7 on his Arcus 2. Yep, R2 or L2 circle. Hey! Good training spots? Oh. Abstract, are you well, Reen? I'd like to ask you something. Laura is bad with computers and will only text in capital letters. I plan to visit the Vander School training hall today, but I was hoping to find a place to practice warm-up exercises beforehand. Do you know of any local training halls? If you could let me know, I'd appreciate it. End body, best Laura's Arcade. Laura S. Arcade. Postscript, it took me an entire hour to write this orb mail. Write this orb mail is quite difficult. Laura really does not know how to text. Laura. Huh. Well, you tried. So, she'll be visiting the Vander School? Nice to see her harder work. The first training ground that comes to mind is Einhell Keep. There's a trial later today, so I should ask the professor if we can train. Ooh. This will consume a bonding point and begin a trial in the keep. Yes! Let's do it. Hello, Reen. Is this in regards to my orb mail? Yeah, I think I know a good training spot for you. How soon can you come to Leaves? I can come right now. I'll meet you at the station. See you soon, Reen. Yay, Laura! Reen then waited at the station for Laura to arrive. So this is Leaves. It's just as I've been told. We've not seen each other since bidding farewell in Sutherland. I trust you've been well since then, Reen. Laura! Yep, sure have. Thanks for the hospitality. Here, let me show you to the campus. Ah, is that where your idea for a training place is located? Let us be off then. Join my party, Laura. I can ditch my students for you. Reen and Laura went to the campus to visit Einhall Keep and asked Professor Schmidt for permission to use it for training. I like how we're going to the Keep anyways, even though, you know, allegedly going to the Keep is going to end our free day. Oh, I didn't expect to find such a grand training facility here. I now have a better picture of how well equipped the branch campus is, and how much work you must have on your shoulders, Reen. It is helpful, I admit, but yeah. Professor Schmidt, is it alright if we use the Keep, even if it's a little early for the trial you requested? I don't mind, but you cannot use the new level I have scheduled. It was calibrated for Class 7, so data from other people would be useless to me. Instead, I have installed subroutes on the old levels. Subroutes? Versions of older levels I have enhanced based on results from previous trials. They are smaller in scale, but have stronger monsters roaming about. They should supply some good data as separate from my request. Man, you've been working on that this whole time on top of everything else. Schmidt's voice is a strain on my throat. I like the sound of it. The harder the challenge, the better as far as I'm concerned. I look forward to this, Professor Schmidt. The last time I saw you work was aboard the Crimson Wings. Our saved data will prove useful for me. Fight to your heart's content. Anyway, let's get started. If you could get things prepared for us, Professor. Reen and Laura were then guided to the subroute and told to begin. Wait, do I actually get to go through a mini dungeon here? This presence, I feel it. It's strong. It seems I'm in for better training session than I had imagined. Thank you for joining me, Reen. Well, it was my idea after all. Now stay alert, this won't be easy. Here we go. Level 1 subroute. Commence.
Now, let us begin.
I do!
Let's go!
I definitely wasn't expecting this. I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Finish this swiftly!
Get back! It's down! Laura, now!
Leave it to me! My turn!
Dang
No
it.
escape!
I'm up!
I'll handle this.
I'm up! Sit! Now!
An opening!
Just
Easy
what I
first
expect
fight.
from you, Laura.
I believe that's my line.
Alrighty. Breaking boxes is always so satisfying.
Second form, Gale!
Let's go! No escape!
Wait, I missed one. No.
It's my turn. Second form, Gale! It's down!
An opening!
Just what I expect from you.
I believe that's my line. Some more bait.
Ready!
Take them down!
Get back! My turn!
It's my turn! Get back! Now!
An opening! Let's go! Ha!
Let's go! Ah!
I'll handle this. Ha!
It's my turn! Ah!
I'll handle. Ha! Is that all? You must train more.
Wonder how long this is gonna go. Because mini dungeon absolutely was not on my list of. Oh, I guess that's the end of it.
We've reached a break area.
There might be a mini boss. I would ask what you guys think, but most of you, well, maybe not even most of you, some of you already know the answer to the question. I'm gonna guess that yes, there is. Sure enough, yes, there is. That was answered immediately. This must be the boss of this level. You know what? You know what? Thank you, Reen, for being so self-aware. A worthy opponent. Ready your sword, Reen.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Laura said, finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle shall be legendary.
Let's go.
Burn!
I'm up. Sit.
I'll handle this. Right!
Good defense drops.
It's my turn.
I will still need to heal. Even so, good defense drops. She should probably heal. Just a thought there, Laura. You should probably heal. Here's ailments. And restores 1,000 HP.
Ha!
Let's go. Second form, Gale!
Damn. No escape! See-ya! Now!
An opening! Let's go!
Can I hit the most of this? Yes, I can.
Get back! It's down!
An opening!
Not in my water!
Unforgivable!
Not in my water!
Damn.
Unforgivable!
I can still fight!
5,000 and 8,000.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
I have to remember that my formations
I can't lose!
do not, in fact, cost a turn, chat.
Thank you. Let's go.
Is her movement lowered? Yeah, it is. Never mind. No?
No escape! See-ya!
That might have been a tad excessive, but... One down. At the very least.
An opening! Is that all?
Two down.
You must train more.
Regulus reached level 3. CP multiplied by 2. Nice, nice. Raises strength when battle begins. HP is low for 4 turns. Yes.
All right, got
Nice,
it.
nice indeed, a turkey.
I must continue to train.
Phew! A hard-won victory. That'll be all for the first level 1 sub-route. Hooray for you! I suppose the Arcade School is as skilled as the reputation suggests. Perhaps I should have turned up the difficulty. I shall labor over some balance tweaks while you trudge your way back here. It's almost like he's trying to kill us. I think he is. The years certainly haven't softened him. I can't imagine that makes your life a very pleasant, Reen. I'd say I'm used to it, but he just keeps getting worse. Good work today, Laura. Feeling ready for the trading hall in Heimdall now? I am. Thank you for showing me this place. I'd like to stop by again if I'm in the neighborhood. Oh, but before I go, Reen, may I ask you one more favor? Chat, we are so in. We are so in, chat. Would you mind showing me around the academy? We are so in, chat. All you need to do is ask the question to Laura. Ask her, Reen. I'd like to see what your workplace is like. Of course. Honestly, I was thinking of asking if you wanted the tour. Oh, she wants more than the tour, Reen. She just wants you to be the one to say it. You sure you're gonna have some time before you train? Yes, that time won't be a problem. Shall we? We are so in, chat. Laura and Reen left the keep to take their tour of the academy. After making the rounds, they found themselves at the gymnasium pool. Aww. Guess Altina and her friends have the day off. The smell brings back memories. Oh, yes. Indoor pools are always absolutely flooded with chlorine. It's like I'm back at the swimming club. Now I regret not bringing my swimsuit. Doesn't stop you from dipping your toes in, though, right? Actually, getting in the water might bring back even more memories. That's a fine idea. I think I'll do just that. After washing their feet, the two of them sat down by the side of the pool with their legs in the water. So, are you still in touch with anyone from the swimming club? Yes, though we've been so busy, we've hardly been able to see each other. That being said, I did manage to invite Monica to Legram. I wanted to make an event of her visit and celebrate her graduation. Given how close you two were, I can believe it. Must have been a fun reunion. That it was. She taught me an assortment of recipes. We took a boat around the lake, and I consulted her about my father. Consulted? I don't mean to sound dramatic. Father keeps traveling from training hall to training hall. And though Klaus is doing everything in his power to help, Father's having a hard time keeping up with managing Legram. Oh. Laura's father, Viscount Victor Arcade, the Radiant Blade Master. Daddy material. I can't imagine him having a hard time keeping up with anything. Did something happen back at the Infernal Castle? Forgive me, I shouldn't trouble you with my idle worries. I'm now acting master of the Arcade School. I know I shouldn't cloud my mind with such trivial thoughts. Even then, knowing that I'm an heir to the Arcade School and tasked with surpassing my father, whenever I'm with you, my weakness comes to the fore. Laura. They're holding hands, chat! Ah. You don't have to be afraid of showing weakness in front of me. It's part of what makes you who you are. You've always been keenly aware of your own weakness and the weakness of those around you, and that's what makes you strong. We're both following the path of the sword, and the only way to advance is one step at a time. A master isn't made in a day. Uncensored hand-holding, right? Look away if you're under the age of 97, chat. Reen. Maybe I've been overburdening myself. I am not my father, nor am I General Le Guin. I need to have faith in who I am and continue moving forward.
Thank you, Reen, for helping me find the path ahead. I wish you the best of luck with the new Class 7, and I will readily offer you my aid should you ever need it.
Voice acting in the middle of a bonding event. I like it.
I swear that upon my sword.
Glad you have my back, Laura. With that, Laura departed from the Vander training hall in the capital to offer her wisdom to aspiring martial artists. She and Reen made a promise to see each other again as soon as their schedules would allow. Bond with Laura strengthened. Yay! Level 4 immediately. Big news! Reen Bean, how's it going? I'm at the capital for some intelligence division work. Oh, hey, so, something totally surprised me just now. Man, who would have thought, Claire? Heh, you know what? You want to know, huh? Don't you? Well, I'll tell you next time we see each other. Milliam seems to be doing well, but what an interesting message. Wonder what happened to the Major. Yeah, I really gotta know. Maybe I should go see her. Capital isn't that far by train. Nah, chat, nah. That being said, not sure who we should spend our final bonding point on. Do we spend it on our student? Do we spend it on Ash? Do we go and spend it on Altina? I do want to see Altina grow, so maybe I'll spend it on her. Welcome back from the ads. How strange. Why can't I find it anywhere? Excuse me, are you the one who put in a request? I'm from Thor's branch campus. Oh, hello, instructor. Well, you see, I lost an important gift yesterday. It was so careless of me. Could I ask you to help me look for it? She's the type who doesn't really listen to others when she gets going. Anyway, if you take on this quest, you will not be able to trigger other events for a certain period of time. Sure. Certainly, I'll help you look for it. Oh, I'm so glad. It makes me feel better having a younger pair of eyes around. Now let's start the search. This gift is in a box about the size of your palm. It has a ribbon on top. Why? Because it's a gift. You'd need a pretty ribbon for a nice gift. I can't tell you what's inside, but I just bought it at the boutique yesterday. Excuse me a moment. Does that mean you lost it on the same day you bought it? Where did you go yesterday? Maybe we can retrace your steps. Instructor, when you get to be my age, you start to feel like it doesn't really matter where things happened. It still kind of does, though, chat. So, in other words, you don't remember at all. This might be pretty tough. How can we narrow down the location? Oh yeah, that kid had a puppy with her. Maybe we can have it track the scent? Good idea, Reen. Such a furrowed brow. Have you thought of something? Yeah, I've got an idea. Please wait here a moment. I'll go bring someone who should be able to help. Reen explained the situation to Jingo and negotiated to borrow the puppy. I see. Fine by me. I always wanted to teach him that tracking stuff. Depending on the pay, I'll let you borrow him. Okay, thanks. Hey, Cerberus, you better take this training seriously. Pretend you're up against a huge beast. Hunt it down like you're gonna bite its legs off. I'm not so sure about this plan anymore, but I guess I'll give it a shot. Quest started. Alright, let's get started. You lost the gift sometime after you bought it at the boutique, right? Oh yes, definitely. I had a special little something I had Marcus make. Oh, but wait, I can't go telling you what. That's a secret. Well, either way, let's follow the scent. Okay, Cerberus, do you have the lady's scent memorized? This looks like someone's raring to go. You got this, Cerberus. Let's start tracking. We'll follow this lady's scent and find out where she was yesterday. There's a chance she dropped the gift along the way, so we'll have to keep our eyes peeled. Good luck in your search, both of you. Cerberus is accompanying you. If you investigate the street corners, Cerberus will let you know if he's picked up the scents. Search the streets with Cerberus to follow the trail. Street corners, you say? Hey, nice to meet you too! I mean, we're not really meeting. Guess he's trying to tell me there's no scent here. Guess it's not this way. Not that way either. Sounds like you found a scent, which means... Guess it's not this way. What? I mean, if the scent is over here, you'd think it'd be over them that way. No sense to follow this way. Did he pick up a new scent? Oh, this is where I was walking with Mrs. Chimey earlier. But I don't see anything around here. Let's remove it from the search area. Guess she must not have stopped by the chapel either. She lost the gifts after visiting the boutique. No need to check there. Let's find the gifts as soon as we can. Guess he's saying there's no scent this way. It'd be nice if we knew which direction. Oops, sounds like this isn't the way to go. Hey, it's Mr. Haha Head Pats himself. The Reen Bean Machine. Welcome in, Matt the Shadow Man. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? Guess he's saying there's no scent this way. That is, in fact, our Reen. Reen Bean Machine. You know, I guess I could always just follow the green exclamation point. Did she stop here? There's a chance she dropped the gift somewhere in the store. Let's check inside. You know, I was trying to go inside already, Reen. Doing good? You saw Reen, you clicked? Understandable. My name is Genope. It's nice to meet you, Matt. I'm going through the Trails series for the first time. A little bit of history with myself with this series. I started playing with Cold Steel 1. I learned about the other games, and when I finished Cold Steel 1, I went back and played Sky through Azure. Yes, even after the ending of Cold Steel 1, I still went back instead of just continuing on. And then when I got back to Cold Steel 1, I started streaming the series, and now I'm up to Cold Steel 3. That is a very abridged summary of my experiences with these games. But it is good to see you, Matt, and I hope to see... Oh, I just realized that I've had auto on. No wonder. I hope to see more of you, Matt. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Your first was Cold Steel 1, but didn't go back until after you played 2, 3, and 4. You know what? I understand. I just wanted to play all of them. After I played through 1, I basically was like, yeah, I'm going to be in this for the long haul. Let's go back and play the others. So I did. Oh, instructor. Is something wrong? No, I'm just looking for something. Mrs. Chammy's dropped something yesterday. Did you happen to notice anything? Oh, Mrs. Chammy? She seemed really jolly yesterday. She was talking more than usual, but I didn't notice anything. I see. Probably means she dropped it on her way back from Neo Suion. Thank you much for the follow, New Wanda 06. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Cerberus, he's saying that he can follow the scent. And thank you, Matt, the Shadow Man, for the follow as well. Okay, let's get going. Ruff. Looks like you've got a little partner on your hands. I've known Mrs. Chammy for 50 years now. I appreciate you helping her out. Of course, leave it to me. We've got a puppy on our side chat. Nice to meet ya. Zemuria is enormous. I've seen many things over the course of my travels. Foreign cities, beautiful sights, enormous mountain ranges. Eastern culture really caught my interest. I've spent a lot of time traveling around the eastern countries. Saw you on Nova's Discord and saw the streaming trails on the bio, so I had to see. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, welcome in. It is nice to meet a fellow Trails fan. I've been played up to and including Daybreak 2 now. Yes, that includes spin-off Legend of Nayuta. I would love to play Nayuta. I know that it's, like, at least so far, not relevant, but I still want to play it at some point. Maybe I'll do it, like, after 4 before I move on to Reverie or something. Who knows? I'll make my decision at some point. Nayuta was a good time. Good to hear it. Sear it? Sear it. Good to hear it. I can speak. If there's one thing to my new viewers, there's one thing you guys need to get used to. I don't know how to read, I don't know how to speak. That's 2 things. 2 things you need to get used to. I don't know how to read, I don't know how to speak. Ugh. We might play it before Kai's Western release. Yep. I mean, I don't know when Horizon is coming out. I don't know if the release date has been confirmed or anything. But I'm looking forward to it, for sure. It's a big problem with a series as text-heavy as this one. Fair. I already didn't know how to read, and I decided to play a very text-heavy series. Quarter 3, 2025 only, and I'm assuming it's around September. I'd imagine it'd probably be like maybe November to... Well, you said quarter 3. God, if it's quarter 3... Because Sky Remake comes out September 18th. I imagine it would be sometime after that. Seems to be October, though it's not confirmed. Sky Remake is... Yeah. Sky Remake is the 18th of September. So, presumably it would happen after that. The Kai trailer said quarter 3, so I'm hopeful for an earlier release. Cross our fingers. But I feel like if it was going to be before the Sky Remake, they probably would have given us a date by now. I don't know, maybe I'm the weirdo here. Dying for the continuation. I can't say whether or not I'm looking forward to Horizon, because, well, I haven't played Daybreak. I'll get there soon, I promise. Eventually. Maybe after I've learned how to read. Then I'll eventually get there. Eastern culture really caught my interest. I spent a lot of time traveling around the eastern countries. Trails in the Sky Alternative Saga is out in summer, supposedly. Oh, East versus Trails in the Sky Alternative Saga is out in summer, supposedly. Daybreak's engine is so smooth. Like, from what little I've seen of it, it looks good. That explains the selection you have here. I figured you were well-versed. Sounds like you're well-versed in Eastern culture as well. That sword. Do you practice 8 leaves, 1 blade? Heck yeah, we do! Also, if I can't read text properly in the Trails games, I stop for the day. It's my indicator. See, if I were to do that, I would have to stop playing after, like, a minute, 2 minutes. I've heard Master Young Cafe's name so many times during my travels. I see. What a strange coincidence. Baby Reen! Master Cafe. I hope he's doing well. Cafe. Coffee. Crazy, a company as small as Falcom, use their own game engine now. Though the Cold Steel Games and Reverie use Sony's Fire engine. Interesting. Am I able to buy... Okay, I was about to say, if I can buy more than one of those, that's wild. Let your line withstand more tension. Let's just upgrade my fishing rod, chat. Who cares about anything else? High-tech rod made with the latest materials. That's even greater tension. Increase my reeling speed. And then I can't buy anything more. I see best daughter Altina here. I am enjoying new Class 7 just in general. I am really looking forward. Not looking forward. I really appreciated the old Class 7. Change is always going to be a sad time, but I'm looking forward to seeing more of this Class 7 as the game progresses. I'm amazed with the Sky remake engine. It looks so smoother than Daybreak, which is already smooth as fuck. Ooh. Does each fish correspond to exactly one thing, chat? So far, yes. Whether that'll stay that way, who knows? But so far, yes. You believe so? Okay. So there's not really much of a point in holding on to my individual fish. I can just kind of do this. Alrighty. Old Class 7 is still dear to my heart, but the new Class 7 rules as well. Like I said, I like the new Class 7. I'm looking forward to seeing them grow over the course of the game. Altina is definitely an early game fan favorite, but I'm looking forward to seeing all of them grow. I also like, kind of like Yuna because, you know, she's Crossbellion. And so far, the Crossbell games have been my favorite. It's small boss. Oh, you're just telling me that again. Hell yeah! Where did you suggest looking again? No, that's that. I'd appreciate you helping her out. Fee was your first best girl in the series, but you really do like Altina and Yuna. Well, I can't say who's my favorite in New Class 7 right now for spoiler reasons. Gotcha. Yuna started out rough for me since I was a Cold Steel starter, but grew into one of your favorites. Also fair. I just love Crossbell so much. Hey, nice to meet... Oh. Did you pick up a new scent? Oh, this is where... No. Looking forward to Chapter 2 of my project that is a city that is centered around. You're super excited to cover. Nice, nice. Hey, OD, say hi to our new friends. Matt and Nuwanda. Do I need to examine you? Yes. Alright, we got a scent, which means she went this way? I miss when Jingo almost shoved Olivier off the top of a building. Good times indeed, Matt. Good times indeed. Hey, I don't suppose you've seen the box that I'm looking for. I got into another fight with Pops. I'm feeling kind of down about it. It's not my fault. Pops is the one who keeps forcing his opinions on me. You know what? That's so real. Huh. So her sense on the railing, huh? You miss Wazzy and Wade's street fights? Yeah, I miss Wazzy just in general. If she stopped by here, then... Ooh, don't tell me it fell into the river. Oh, what's that? Looks like a small box. Oh, thank goodness it did not fall into the river. Ah, I see what happened. She must have dropped it while enjoying the scenery from here. You miss Annalise? You know what? I also miss Annalise. If there's one thing that I do know, it's that Sky Remake is going to be the first time in the series that we get to see her in 3D. And I'm looking forward to it. Reen picked up the small box and delivered it to Old Lady Chammy. Oh dear, this is most certainly the present I bought. Thank you so much for finding it, instructor. It was tougher than I expected, but I'm glad we were able to help all the same. You deserve a thanks too, puppy. You're quite the talented little doggy now, aren't you? I just hope they get Cassandra back to voice her. Oh, you mean, Annalise? Have they announced who's, voicing her yet? I feel like they might have. Well, she wasn't that prominent in Sky 1. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they haven't made an announcement for her. I wish Annalise was a more relevant character. Fair. I also wish she was more relevant after Sky... Really, after Sky 2. Even in Sky 3, as much as I loved her, she wasn't, super relevant. She was kind of interesting lore-wise and a really cool character in general. True. This gift, it's actually for Frankie. You may have seen him, but he's always so down on himself. But he helped me when I tripped the other day. He really is a sweet young man. I'm sure this gift will lift his spirits. I see. I hope so too. Yes, I think I'll go give it to him right away. Oh yes, and... received a red emblem. Cerberus obtained meat on the bone. Oh man, Taro, is that you? Huh? I went and got these as a thank you while I was waiting. Don't be shy. Go on, take them. Well, I'll see you later, dearies. Thank you so much for all your help. They haven't yet? Gotcha. Cassandra Lee Morris voices Annalise, Fee, and Alphen. So I one day want a scene with the three of them so Cassandra can just talk to herself. We've had scenes that have both Fee and Princess Alphen, so maybe there will be a scene with all three of them at some point. She ran off before I could even thank her. Guess she's pretty spry for her age. That was pretty tough, but we managed, thanks to your nose. Please let me pet him more. Great job, Cerberus. Thanks for the help. Good boy, Cerberus. After that, Reen took Cerberus home and explained the situation to Jingo. Aw, 2,000 Mira. It's crazy just how quickly they're like, okay, here's $2,000. Red Emblem is Freeze, Petrify, and Faint. And Strength 25. Can't wait to hear the Holy Saint, Holy Spirit music again. That is so peak. I can't wait to hear Silver Will in glorious, glorious... I was about to say glorious HD, and that is absolutely not correct. Nova, hi! Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm low on water. I should probably... Well, my stream is like half an hour left-ish. How are you doing? How was Sky 2 today? You're fortunate that I'm just doing some side quests right now. We're gonna have so many guests today. I need to get prepared. I'll bake some sweets and cookies. But yeah, how are you doing tonight, Nova? It's good to see ya. Oh, Instructor Reed, welcome. Are you here for the request I submitted to the branch campus? It didn't go the direction you thought it would, but it keeps throwing tidbits of emotional damage at me. Yeah. When I left, you were, you know, playing as Joshua. How did that feel? Yes, I'm here to fix up your watch. That's great news. It's got a lot of history to it, so I need it fixed as soon as possible. You did beat Mueller, and that was satisfying. Good. Congratulations. I keep getting actual notifications for Discord, but I'm in streamer mode on Discord. What the heck? Sky FC's ending is brutal, it's true. I wonder how much they're going to be changing in Sky Remake. Do you think it'll still have that ending, which basically necessitates the sequel? Or are they going to try to find a way to end it in a more satisfying way without the need to make a sequel just in case? Yeah, it should keep the ending from FC. But, you know, who knows? You left off right before peak emotional damage was about to start. Gotcha. Gotcha. Want to hear Johnny Young Bosch acting that scene out? Yup. Yup. But I don't want to get in the way of your work, so it's fine if you don't have the time. No, I'll do it. I hope they add nods to future entries, like the Western release of Zero Azure. I hope so too. If there's one thing that I wouldn't mind seeing, I don't know if this would actually like reflect well with the timeline, but I know that like we've had mentions of like Ellie saying that she's been to Liberal before. It'd be nice to see her like maybe in God, I can't remember which one's the capital city. There's so many towns, and I don't remember which one's which. But if we saw her, like, right before the big Liberal incident... Yeah, Grand Soul. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. And thank you as well, Nova. Yeah, I'm not necessarily saying that Ellie should become a party member or anything, but having a cameo like that would be nice. With her and her grandpa, or like maybe Elisa, I think was mentioned to be in somewhere in Liberal around this time. Though it wouldn't make sense to see her in Ruin where Yennis is. Maybe I'm just like spitballing ideas. I don't have like exact things in mind. I'm just saying it'd be cool. Another change that I wouldn't mind seeing is maybe a couple of changes regarding to Olivier's introduction. If you know, you know, chat. More hints to what Lecter was dealing with. That would be cool. That would be nice, too. Yuna was always in Azure. I have no idea what you're talking about, right? Olivier's intro was... Olivier is a character that is beloved by many. His introduction of hitting on a minor was... no. Please, no. Yeah, he's definitely a product of the time when the game first came out. Especially, you know, from Japan. I will say, bold on the translators for not changing it. You're still waiting to hear more about him? Oh, don't worry, Nova. You will learn more about Olivier than you will ever want to know by the end of SC. That's all I'm gonna say about that, Nova. Have fun! Convo on the airship is sus. You know what? Yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya. Alright. I'm not a mechanic, though, so I don't know how much help I can be. Oh, thank you. It's this broken pocket watch. Oh, this is one of those pocket watches that uses mechanical parts, isn't it? I mean, there's a reason we needed to fix it, Reem. He is very sus. Say what you will about Olivier, but he is an enjoyable character mostly. He has his moments of, yeah. See, I was having a conversation with Frost. A relatively short conversation. Fairly one-sided conversation. Does it count as a conversation? Who knows? But I was saying I can't wait for new fans to come to this series and get upset with Olivier hitting on Joshua. Not because Joshua is a minor, but because he's a man. And I'm just like... yeah, people are going to be upset because he's hitting on a guy, not because he's hitting on a kid. That part's going to be fine, but the fact that he's a guy is like... I want to smack Joshua. Kevin was also had like a similar introduction because he just immediately starts hitting on Estelle, and I'm just like, stop, Kevin, stop. I will never forget what happened to him with him in Ruan and Sky 1. Yeah. Oh, you could tell? Before the Orbital Revolution 50 years ago, this was all we had. They found this watch when they were remodeling the branch campus dorms. We think it must have belonged to the original owner of the mansion. So, winding it doesn't work? Correct. I thought my only hope was to find a workshop in the capital. But then I heard of the branch campus has a number of excellent technicians, such as Professor Schmidt. Well, that was actually... Yeah, I can't say for reasons. Don't want to say for spoil... Yeah, I mean, you know what? Fair. To be honest, since I played Cold Steel first, I didn't register immediately that when that happened, that they were minors in the Sky trilogy. Then I noticed and I was like, hey, what the fuck, right? I mean, I get it, Nuanda. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier. I started with Cold Steel before going back to Sky as well. But Sky was also my introduction to Joshua and Estelle. And so, like, I knew they were 16, and I'm like, how old is Olivier? Because if he was, like, 17, 18, maybe even 19, I would be like, okay, understandable. And then I looked up, he was 24 in Sky, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what now? What the fuck, Japan? But yeah. I was wondering if one of them could help me out. An antique watch. I probably shouldn't bother the professor with it. Tita's hometown used to specialize in watches, and Mint's learned a lot about this kind of thing. Maybe I'll ask one of them. I guess the thing to remember is the age of consent in Japan is 16, so it's a tiny bit less creepy for them. Anyway, I should head off for breakfast. Enjoy leaves. Have a good day, Matt. Enjoy your breakfast. It is coming, or it is fairly late for me. It is 12:30 in the morning, so I'll probably be hopping off here after this quest and maybe doing one more, or doing the rest of the bonding events that I can before going to sleep. But enjoy your breakfast and enjoy your day, Matt. It was nice to meet you, and I hope to see more of you. It's 3:30 here. Yeah. Why are you still awake, Nova? You should be ippy. You should be honk shoo shoo or honk me me me. When seeing it again now, it creeps me the fuck out. Like, yeah, no, I don't blame you. True, you know what? You're right. You took a now. No, I think you got it right the first time, Nova. You took a now. Got it. I know a couple of people I can ask. Oh, thank you. Then please take this. Received an antique pocket watch. Tita or Mint? Maybe I should start looking for them in the hangar. Nova, I will warn you. If you keep watching, you will get to see Tita's future design. If you want to see that, keep watching. If you don't, look away. Spoilers, Nova. Spoilers! There's the campus. Message from Mint? Panzer sold on enhancement. You know those orbs Clara mentions for Valimar? Or let's try that again. I told you I can't read. You know those orbs Clara started making for Valimar during the Civil War? I was taking a tour through some workshops and I happened to meet up with her. She taught me how to make EX orbs. If you've got time, could you swing by the hangar's front desk and see me? I've got something else I wanted to talk to you about too. EX orbs for Valimar is great news, but I wonder what else she has to say. Well, I've got time. I should pay her a visit. Besides, we also wanted to ask her about the watch. Wait, hold on. We have... Oh, there's more quests inside. Actually, let's go ahead and finish this quest before we do more of them. Hey, Mint. Oh, Reen, did you see the mail? Yeah, that's why I'm here. I didn't realize Clara taught you how to make EX orbs. I thought she'd become a sculptor and opened her own studio. Wait, did you visit her thinking her studio was a workshop? It sounds about right for Mint. You're as sharp as ever, Reen. When I first went, she drove me back without even looking at me. After a few visits, she came out with her hammer. She almost used that hammer to bash my skull in, but once we got to talking, we both found out we had a misunderstanding. So we decided she could teach me how to make a Divine Knight ornament. You and Clara both. I'm glad we worked it all out before one of us got hurt. Anyhow, I wanted to tell you. Earlier, I made an orb and installed it into Val. Excuse me. Just to see what happened. And some crazy stuff went down. Crazy stuff? Yeah, let me explain the rest in front of Val. I love the fact that she calls Valimar Val. To be honest, the amount of characters from Cold Steel 3 to Reverie is overwhelming sometimes. There are a lot of characters. You're not wrong, Nuwanda. Rain, Have you heard everything from Mint? I haven't heard any details yet, so what's this interesting thing that happened? Well, it has something to do with the Divine Knight Link phenomenon. The orbs affect the Panzer Soldats, then that the secondary contractors right too. You did get to see future Ren and... Oh my. I'm sorry that you got spoiled on future Ren, Nova. I've also been spoiled on future Ren, so I'm like, sad. Reverie takes it to 11 with playables, like, damn. I know there's a lot of characters. I don't know quite how many there are, but like, I know there's a lot. I mean, I'd seen her before. I really knew who she was. You know what? Fair, fair. Secondary contractors. So the people from the old Class 7 and even Yuna and Kurt? I wonder if it's like what our Arcus 2s did when they connected all of us together. Perhaps. In any event, the discovery should allow us to strengthen our battle prowess. However, those who fight with you will need to learn how to harness this power, Reen. Yeah, you're right. So, Reen, do you want to do some combat training? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone while testing the orbs? Just like normal drills where your students challenge you. In case you're wondering, I already got permission from Principal Aurelia. Playing Cold Steel before everything else really did a number on Ren's arc for you. You have a good night, AOD! But that didn't stop you from crying. Fair, fair. I am glad that I ended up playing through the Sky and the Crossbell games before Cold Steel. I don't know what she's like in the future games, but I imagine it would not have quite the same impact if I had played the future games first. We already got permission from Aurelia. Wow, you came prepared. Thank you. Okay, let me go talk to them. EX orbs now can be created and installed. Talk to Mint in the hangar to create an EX orb and install them into Valimar. Install EX orbs to raise the stats of your party members to gain an advantage in Divine Knight battles. Hey, we got one for free. You can create and install... create up to 3. Reen can now take part in Panzer Soldat training. On free days, Reen can participate in mock Panzer Soldat battles with his students. It's not necessary to progress the story, but the successful training will greatly increase the branch campus enhancement rating. They do well on keeping the player intrigued with her past, but not spoiling it too much. That's good. Once the EX orbs are ready, talk to Mint and select Panzer Soldat training. This training can be done as many times as necessary until it is cleared. Nice. Hey, Reen, did you still need something? Yeah, someone in town asked me to do them a favor. Reen explained about the broken antique pocket watch. You need some maintenance done on a mechanical watch? Mr. Dwight from Parm taught me how to do that. Wow, really? Ahem. Leave it to me. No promises, though. Oh, Mint. Ah, I see. So based on what I see, I think 3 things are needed to fix this. 3? What are they? 1 is a 68-tooth, half-reed gear. 2nd is a quarter-reed screw used to stabilize the ankle. And the last is a grease specifically made for intricate mechanics like this. It's not the same as orbit grease. Special gears, a screw, and specific grease. Sounds like this is going to be hard. Do you have any of those parts in the hangar? Sorry, but this is a little different. We have plenty of parts for Arcus 2s and Panzer Soldats. Oh, you might be able to find them at the branch campus or even in Leaves. Really? I have a feeling Tita might have the right gear. She has an early version of Liberal's battle ornaments, which I think uses the same kind of parts. Does Tita still operate under, whatchamacallit, under Liberal mechanics? That would be fun. Granted, with, you know, how power crept the series has gotten in terms of mechanics, she probably wouldn't be very good, but it would be fun. Nah, damn. I think Pablo might have the screw. It's similar to the ones used for model trains, which he likes. And for the grease, you might be able to find it in an Eastern-style general store. I think they use the same grease for fishing gear. Okay, so Tita, Pablo, and Yo Suyan in front of the train station. For convenience sake, every combatant you see uses the player uses. Yeah. I'll find them all somehow. When I do, can I ask for your help again? Yep. You know, of all the non-Class 7 members, I think either Mint or Vivi were my two favorites. And the fact that I've already ran into both of them is, you know, wild. You can't type? Hey! Don't worry, I can't speak and I can't read. So, you know, you not being able to type, that is A-okay. Aurelia the goat. No, I'm pretty sure she's a human. I don't know what kind of goats you like to look at, but pretty sure Aurelia is in fact a person. Are we sure maybe we need to take a closer look? We might have, Tarky. Just maybe. Instructor Reen, you need something from me? Yeah, I just wanted to ask you about something real quick. Ask Pablo about precision screws using pocket watch repairs. Oh, I do, those are the same kind of screws I use for my model trains. Should have an extra or two somewhere around here. Reen pulled out a case of model train parts from his school supplied toolbox. Prescription screws. Yep. Doctor prescribed you need to screw at least 3 times a day. Gotta insist that to your partner. I promise. It'll go over well. 25 reeds should be what you're looking for. I got plenty, so help yourself. Sorry, not 25. 0.25. Don't mind if I do. As a thanks, I'll pretend I didn't see you using the school toolbox for your personal stuff. It might! Oof. I walked into that one. I knew it. Heh, those two aren't bad. Nova caught red-handed. She needs a prescription screw from the dragon. At this rate, there's no real need to sit down and teach them anything. I suppose this isn't a bad way to pass the time after all. Man, Valerie's skills sure are amazing. And Pablo plays bass and sings. Honestly, it's much better than I expected. Now this is a real Northern Rock style. Or style rock. We barely had any prep time, but having a pro with us really does help. I'm not letting you take all the glory though, Valerie. Okay, who's in here? I always get Stark and Sydney confused. I think this is Stark, though. It is, yes. Oh, Stark, what are you doing here? Well, swimming club has an off day. So I thought I might as well make use of the Academy's facilities while I'm here. That's why you're on the computer, huh? Looks like you've gotten pretty good at them. Well, you have our expert curriculum to thank for that. And I wouldn't be half as good without it. I see. I'm glad to hear that. Well, it's your day off, so I'll leave you to it. Type away. That's the plan. Instructor Reen, I'm pretty sure that he is not using the school computers for school-related activity. Given his age and the fact that he has internet access, he is absolutely not using it for school-related activity. Stark will be brain-rotted. You know what? I'm pretty sure you'd rather him be brain rotted than what he's actually using the computers for. There's Sydney. I will come back and talk to you later, Sydney. I'm in the middle of another side quest already, though. Is this where the other side quest is? This is another side quest. Dang, there's a lot of side quests in this game already. And I haven't run into all of them. Okay, where is Tita? Is this another okay, there she is. Don't look, Nova! Oh, Instructor Reen, can I help you? Yeah, I needed to ask you something. Reen asked Tita about the special gears used in Pocket Watch repairs. Oh yes, I do actually. I use them to repair early models of orbments. Just a moment. Tita pulled out a case filled with parts from her belt. Right, Nova? She's 16 now. She's as old as Estelle and Joshua are in the Sky trilogy. Here you are. It's very small, so just be sure not to lose it. Oh wow, this is a big help, thanks. But are you sure I can have it? You don't want me to go and like kill a monster for you first? It's fine, I've got dozens of spares, so please don't worry. So yeah, Nova, you get to see not Estelle, Tita. You get to see Tita. Must protect. Tito's out there blasting monsters with an orbital cannon as a 12-year-old. She was. Doesn't mean she's not going to ask us to destroy monsters on her behalf instead. You know what I mean? You know, if I had a Mira, every time I had to come into this exact shop for a side quest on this chapter, so far I would have 2 Mira. Which isn't a lot, but it's wild that it happened twice. Oh, Instructor, do you need something? Yes, actually, I'm looking for something. Thank you for the 50 Mira, Tarky. Reen asks about special grease used in pocket watch repairs. Oh, mechanical watch in this day and age? We don't have anything that's specifically for watches, but I do have some that's for fishing gear. It's made in the Republic. Would you like to take some? Are you sure? That'd be a big help. Receive special grease. Thank you. I'll pay you back. Don't worry about it. If you can just continue to fish and promote it to others, we'll call it even. It's time to promote fishing to everybody else. Remember, chat, go fishing at least twice a day. If that's in a video game, do it. Fish! Promote fishing! Sure thing. Alright, I've got the 3 items needed. Time to share them with Mint at the hangar. You know what, Nova? Before you suddenly realize that you need to go to bed for some dumb reason. I know you took a nap, but let's go fishing.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
Hi, Kurt. No, you're not Kurt, you're Freddy. Why did I think you were Kurt? Dear God, you look... I guess from the back, I just saw the hair.
There. Got a bite.
Boop. Oh.
It got away.
That is not how you fish in this game.
Got a bite. It got away. There.
Let's try fishing in the sense that I can actually catch something.
Nice.
Okay, it's not gonna be shattering any records, but we caught a fish.
It's a whopper.
What do we? Hey, it's a new record, so I guess it makes sense for him to say that this is a whopper. And I think it's a new fish, too. It's a much different system. Yeah! Yeah! The Crossbow games have basically the same system that they do in the Sky Trilogy. But then Cold Steel 1 and 2 have like a weird button mashing game. And then this game has this.
Promising.
Yeah, I also like it a lot more in this game compared to Cold Steel 1 and 2. I didn't really care for Cold Steel 1 and 2's fishing mechanics. The button mashing was,
There.
Yeah. You can look forward to this? Yup.
It got away.
You can also look forward to, getting greedy and being bad.
Got a bite.
But that's okay, you play
away.
Final Fantasy XIV. You're used to being greedy and being bad, or getting greedy and being bad. You played keyboard and mouse for Cold Steel 1 and 2, and it was horrible for fishing. Oh god, Nuanda, that sounds awful.
Got a bite. Nice.
You do that a lot? You get greedy and are bad in Final Fantasy? Yep, that sounds about right. That's definitely right
Not
for
bad
me.
At all.
I can definitely cast the rest of this spell,
Got a
right?
bite.
Why am I dead?
It got away.
I'm afraid to admit it. Yup.
There.
I am, in fact, bad at
Got a bite.
Final Fantasy XIV.
Nice.
It's been a while since I've played. My first time on Titan, normal.
Not bad at all.
You were a black mage. Ooh. You timed out. Oh, I'm so sorry.
There.
I don't think I've actually truly
Got a bite.
timed out on an instance.
This is promising.
I've had more than one time where we all just kind of voted to abandon because
Not
it
bad
was
at
taking
all.
pretty long, but I've never actually like truly timed out.
There. Got a bite.
Reen's over here like,
This is promising.
I swear there was something I was supposed to be doing. The pocket watch. It must not be that important.
Not bad at all.
I was a very bad player back then. Honestly,
Got a bite.
I want to
Nice.
say Titan was the boss that finally made me swap from keyboard and mouse to controller. Because my left finger, or my left hand, is not very dexterous for the whole WASD movement in MMOs. So I'm like, let's try using a keyboard, or a controller
bite.
instead of a keyboard. And
It got away.
I may not have as many options as easily, but it was much
There.
easier for me to control.
Got a bite.
And at the end of the day, that's what really
This
matters.
is promising.
And as I am not intending to do high-end savage raids,
I got it.
I'm kind of okay if I don't end up having the absolute all-time perfect rotation, you know?
There.
I'm okay with being a little bit
bite.
sub-optimized for the sake of playability.
It got away. There.
So yeah, this has turned into the fishing
Got a
stream.
bite. This is promising.
I mean, what, Nova? Controller is always sub-optimized if you're a healer, to be honest.
Got it.
You know what? Fair. Hey, new record on the Rock Eater. Okay, I've got at least a few more fish in me.
There.
Before I go back to the side quests.
Got a bite. Nice. Not bad at all.
I seem to recall controller also being at least somewhat difficult for fishing. I cleared high-end raids and gotten through half of 2 ultimates on controller. Group fell apart before we could go further. Oh, I'm sorry.
There. Got a bite.
Boop.
This is promising.
You know, I wonder if we'll ever get a Trails MMO.
I got it.
I doubt it, considering how tightly packed the stories are. But I think it would be fun if we could do a Trails MMO somehow.
Got a bite. Nice.
Although I guess, by my logic, it would be difficult for them to make a Trails gacha game, and they did that anyways. Pro tip, don't play the gacha game. It's just not very good. Let's see, which one? My hands are itching with anticipation. Don't tell me he's planning on spearfishing. What a wild child. He certainly is, Reen. I'm like, he's not, chat. Right, we gotta go back and talk to Mint. I just read the synopsis of the gacha to know if it's lore relevant. Yeah, Nova, there's a Trails gacha that takes place between Cold Steel's 2 and 3. It's canon, but also nothing that happens in it is really relevant. So, like, you don't really need to play it. Also, it's the exact same story as the Northern Trails of Cold Steel Northern War anime. Which is also, like... Honestly, I thought Northern War was better than a lot of people gave it credit for. But still wasn't very, like, amazing or anything. Oh, Reen, did you gather everything? I'm playing 3 gachas right now, and that's too many, honestly. Fair. Honestly, playing 3 gacha games is probably about 4 gachas too many. It was just like you said. Can you repair for me? Of course. Mint is on the job. That's weird. It's working now, but I have 1 part left over. Yeah, exactly. Wanda gets it. Oh, well, it's working perfectly. Are you sure that's okay? Don't worry, Reen. It's just like putting together IKEA furniture. You have like 2 extra screws and you're like, why did I not use these? There shouldn't be any extra parts. Maybe it was a spare part that was taped to the inside? You were playing 4 gachas before and then Daybreak 2 released. Fair. You were free. You fool. Professor Schmidt? Whoopsie, did I mess up somewhere? That is the part that prevents the reverse rotation of the mainspring. I got burnt out on the gachas for a while and quit for like 6 months. You should have quit for longer than that, Nova. I say that, and yet, as soon as Persona 5X finally releases, I'm probably gonna be playing that one. And then all the big anniversary stuff happened in multiple, and you came crawling back. Fair. I should have known the barrel. Or, it should have been in the barrel, so check again. ZZZ Anniversary is tempting you so hard. I played like a very, very small amount of Genshin, and then like 4 combined hours of the other one, the other Hoyoverse. Honkai, that's it. And I never played ZZZ. Oh, I see. Friend kept showing you hot vampire man with a tragic backstory, and you know, I get it. Hawkeye Star Rail didn't get me because I was still playing Daybreak 2 back then. Fair enough, Wanda. Thanks for your help, Professor. If you didn't make such careless errors, you could be good as a Makarov. You could be good as Makarov. Makarov? Instructor Makarov? HSR did get me for now, but I will likely be dropped soon. Also fair. It's the one that has kept my attention the least. You really saved me there. If you're done with your little errands, hurry up and come to the keep. We are not done with our little errands. We're just done with this little errand. Woowa and Zzz, on the other hand. He's just being shy. Whenever I talk to him, I get this feeling that he wants Uncle Makarov and George to come back. Really now? I wonder. They're very flashy. You know what? You're probably right. I don't play a lot of gachas. Well, I'm not currently playing any gachas, and just in general don't really play them. Combat in ZZZ is the most fun of the Hoyo games. I couldn't say. He's also familiar with antique mechanical watches. He's amazing. I wonder if he has his own. Probably does. And so, Mint finished fixing the pocket watch. Rain thanked her and headed back to the mayor's house and leaves. Oh, that was fast. Combat and exploration in Wua is very enjoyable, much better than the first area they released. Thank you, instructor. I'm sure she'd be delighted. She? Oh, actually, after this...
Excuse me.
Well, speak of the devil. Aha, she must have arrived. Do come in, please. I dropped Woo on first patch, like I just got bored immediately. Excuse the interruption. Oh, okay, Nova. You're not allowed to look. I don't know who this is, but you're not allowed to look. She dressed like a flight jacket? I know who this is. I know who this is just from this silhouette. I have not seen this character, how she looks right now. But I know who Nova, you're not allowed to look. Stop looking. Greetings, my lady. Welcome. It's so good to see you again. I can't believe it's already been an entire year. No need to fear my ladies. That's not really me anymore. Ah, right. This is for my brothers. Oh, you shouldn't have. You just saw blue hair. Stop looking, Nova! Mr. Dawn and Mr. Kyle. Haven't seen them in ages. And I was reading the text. I didn't know what it would be. I'm sorry. Oh, whoops. Did I interrupt something? Just don't pay attention to what she looks like any further than you already have, okay, Nova? We'll let you know when it's safe. Whoa, hold the phone? Aren't you the Ashen Chevalier? Yeah. And you are?
The name's Josette. I'm the acting branch manager at a shipping company called Capua Delivery Service.
So I wasn't gonna say it out loud, just in case. And then the game is just like, oh, by the way, we're gonna reveal this. So anybody who's trying to listen without watching is gonna know for sure who this actually is.
I hear you personally helped out one of our newbies.
I sure did.
Thank you so much.
Her voice is so different in English. It's also very different than I imagined it would have been. Though also, you know, it's been 4 real or in-game years since then, so. The foul temptress who is trying to steal Joshua. I will say, Atarki, do be careful when it comes to talking about anything between Sky 2 onwards, because Nova doesn't know much beyond Sky 2. She's still, like, not quite halfway through Sky 2, to be honest. So be careful. Oh, so that's where this old thing was. It really brings back memories. It's a mechanical pocket watch our father used to use. It was passed down to my brother. Can't wait for Nova to reach peak in Sky 2. Right? He was super bummed out when he found out he'd misplaced it. I'm just glad we could return it to you. You've been through so much over the years. You're mildly terrified. You should be. Sorry about that. I wear a headset and I couldn't lean into the microphone. So I had to take off my headset so I could put my microphone right up near my lips so I could do that. Apologies and or you're welcome for the eargasm that I just inflicted upon you. Oh, actually, I think I do remember the name Kapua. There was a baron who lost his family's land after a merchant swindled him out of it. The baron had only intended to sell off the mansion, but the papers the merchant had him sign say otherwise. Oh, I guess nobles would be familiar with the story. But since we lost this place, there's a train station, shops, houses... Wait, leaves? Oh. Even the branch campus of a famous school. Maybe it didn't turn out so bad after all. That's... my lady. Thank you both. I'll make sure Don gets this safely. And I guess you helped out with the repairs, Mr. Ashen Chevalier? I mentioned this earlier, but we run an airship-based delivery service. As my way of paying you back, if there's ever anything we can help you with, just let us know. I see. Thanks, I'll be sure to keep it in mind. Hopefully Nova didn't hear any of that. Well, it's okay if she heard it, as long as she didn't process it. Thank you so much for your help, instructor. I'm gonna be real, I was not paying attention. Good! Good! You know she comes back. And I'm no longer looking at her, so if you weren't, if you already weren't looking at the screen, you are now allowed to look at the screen again. I'm playing hide and seek with Zach and Tom. But they aren't here either. Where did you two hide? I won't give up. I'm not gonna lose to you boys. I'm definitely gonna find them. You know what? I think we're gonna go a little bit longer, because I just want to keep doing up side quests and continue on with the main quest on Tuesday when I next play this game. So yeah, let's do more side quests, chat. Where were they? Second floor? Which hub area do I prefer, Leaves or Trista? I'm more familiar with Trista, and I do miss Trista. I love Trista. Probably Trista? Maybe I'm also just, too early on in this game to have grown such a love for Leaves as a lot of people seem to have. My bad, I did just start out. Exactly. I'm only at the very start of Chapter 2. It's beginning to feel a lot like bedtime. Everywhere you go. I was hoping that I could come up with some words to fill in there, but I could not. You know, we're in a training area, and we're up against Aurelia, and she's got a sword. Yeah, I'm gonna save my game, chat! Principal Gwyn, so this is where you train. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've actually seen you training. I've always been curious about that. Time for bed. You have a good night, Wanda. And Nova, if you are heading off, you also have a good night. Get yourself some sleepy sleeps. Yes, well, My duties as principal don't leave me with much spare time. Nevertheless, I always get my morning practice in, just like you do. Also, Reen looks good in classes. Honestly, yeah, I agree. He looks kind of cute in glasses. I take it you train here because you don't want to interrupt the students? That's right. The training room at the dorm is a little too popular for my tastes. Besides, the equipment here suits me better anyway. Oh no, I was talking about Nova. Oh, okay. I thought you meant that you were also going to sleep. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt. Not at all. Actually, Schwarzer, while you're here... 4:15 a.m. Yes, get yourself some sleep, Nova. You have to watch this side quest. Uh-oh. Why don't we take this opportunity to cross swords? Aurelia, I thought you were a woman. Although I guess women can have swords now. Why do I get the feeling I'm no longer talking about swords? I'm curious, but I can feel the pull of my bed. Fair. Are you serious? Have you ever known me to joke about battle? Besides, I've long been curious to see what you're capable of firsthand. The feeling's mutual. There's no way I could pass up this opportunity, but... I'm ready when you are. Thank you for this. I mean, they always had the sheath for a sword. I mean, what? Exactly, right? Very well. Alrighty. The 8 leaves 1 blade school. This should be fun. The energy in this room just completely transformed. She really is on another level. Now, shall we? By all means.
Now, come!
Yes, ma'am. AP requirements is just to reduce her HP to 70, chat. Uh-oh.
It's my turn.
Six turns of no cast time. I'm glad I saved. Time to cook or get cooked. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh god. Nothing specifically is jumping out at me as like use that as a setup. Maybe poison? 20% chance on every attack to deal poison if I... No, because it's 20 times the chance of the actual poison quartz, which would be about 10%, so it's actually like a 2% chance to poison. Ugh. I'm willing to give this at least a couple of attempts if needed.
I'm up.
You know, I should probably give myself just a regular Tira so I'm not spending so much EP on Thelis on myself. I mean, it does, in fact, still...
I'm up.
You know, that might have been a good thing to
Divine
use.
Song Formation. It's my turn. Yeah. It's my turn. Ha!
I guess I should also increase my speed.
Turn to dust. Prismatic flame.
Wow, I just increased my speed, and she's like, yeah, we're gonna go twice.
Turn to dust. Prismatic flame.
Sorry.
Note to self, be immune to sleep. Oh, okay, I have a game over option. Or I have a continue option. That is unlucky. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and try to make myself immune to sleep. Prevents freeze, petrify, and faint. Nah. Seal, mute, stat down, confuse, faint, petrify, freeze, burn, sleep. Okay, we have a sleep there. Just give myself a little bit of extra coverage. We're gonna go with the green emblem. Where'd it go? There it is. Sleep, nightmare, confused. Yes. Have I gone to the sauna for CP restore? could have sworn I took a shower or a bath yesterday. I thought that also gave me the CP restoration for him and Kurt. No, because then I did the Yuna, okay, or not Yuna, the Laura thing, which had me go through the keep. Gotcha. Yep. Dorm, first floor. Maybe I should wash off all the sweat from my training. Yes. Will we run into anybody, or will we just, not? Seems like all the club activities are in full swing. Yuna's in tennis club, Kurt's in chess club, and Altina is in swimming club. Ah, youth. I hope they enjoy it while they can. Oh, instructor. I'm sure you're still young enough to enjoy your own youth. I'm guessing this is Muse. Hadn't even sense her. You're Muse from class 9, right? Wow, you could tell simply by hearing my voice. Rean talking like an old man. Hey, he is 20 years old now, Wanda. He is basically has 3 feet in the grave. You're amazing, Instructor Rean. Or is this perhaps the power of love? Let's call it teacher's intuition instead. You're 22, what are you then? Oh boy, Wanda. You might as well just bury yourself right now. In terms of a JRPG, you need to be changed every day and helped into bed. I'm 28. I'm just dust in the wind. Hey, I am 31. We can all we can all be buried at the same cemetery together. But did you only come in here because you saw me go in? Oh, you caught me. There's no one else around. Would you like me to come over there and watch your bed? No. I've got it handled, thanks. At least we can all relate to the Daybreak MC. I've heard that he was a little bit older than the other Trails protagonists, so he's old compared to the other MCs. Fair. I've got it handled, thanks. We can all compare to Raven from Tales of Vesperia. Oh, so your hometown, Ortis, has bathhouses too? Indeed. Although they're nowhere near as nice as the renowned Phoenix Wings from your hometown, Ymir. I feel like with every arc the protagonists get older. You know what? That's probably for the best. But they do have certain villas by the sea that feature outdoor baths with a lovely ocean view. Oh man, that does sound nice. I'm guessing the seafood is great too. I'd love to take a vacation there someday. When you do, please allow me to give you the full tour. I'll do my very best to ensure your stay is a pleasurable one, both mentally and physically. Muse? That's quite alright. Wait, how did you know that I'm from Ymir? Did I ever even tell you that? She's a stalker, Reen. Well, everyone knows that the Schwarzer barony is based in Ymir. She is very sus. Especially after last year. I'd say it's hard to find someone who doesn't know that. Maybe, but something still doesn't add up. I admit Ymir is famous for their hot springs, but not everyone knows that the resort's name is the Phoenix Wings. Oh, you caught me again. But as for why I know, that's a secret. The bath was nice, but somehow I feel even more tired now than I did going in. Your CP has decreased by 100. No. That girl is definitely hiding something. Now, every girl has her secrets. Oh? The reason I actually came to the bath was to clean myself before putting this on. You know, she doesn't look bad in a kimono. I wonder if that's going to be one of her costumes when she actually joins us. Whenever you have time, please come visit the Tea Ceremony Club. Is she still streaming? Oh, steaming. Yeah, so is Reen. And despite the fact that he has clothes on, she's so extra. True. Sheesh, I can already tell she's going to be trouble. She is. Thank goodness Muse's CP has been restored. Oh boy, my bond with Muse is strengthened. Not going to question that too hard. It's for the best, Nova. Just don't question anything. Okay, I now have 125 where's the clubhouse? No, not the clubhouse. Training grounds. Pool. I once tried questioning JRPG logic. Never again. Sounds about right. Brain hurt. Okay, let's save again.
Now, come!
Still, the fact that we only need to reduce her to 60% HP, I'm just like, I'm in danger.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation! Let's go! Yeah!
Increase
my
my
turn.
speed, chat.
Yeah!
Okay, doesn't go up above red.
I can still fight!
Ow.
Yeah! I'm up!
You don't have... I guess you have delay plus 10?
Second form, Gale! I can still fight!
70% of 47,000 is approximately a lot. What do I have for food? Stores 400 HP, defense up large for 1 turn.
Let's go! Ha! It's my turn.
Probably for the best if I use up
Let's go.
or use some Iron Will.
Turn to dust! Prismatic Blade!
Let's go!
Ow. Okay, we can afford to...
I can still fight!
We can no longer afford to...
Yeah! It's my turn!
Do I have anything that can give me physical strength up? Speed up, defense up, speed up, defense up. I guess I can switch to Raging Fire formation. Bringing her down 30% HP needs to do approximately 33,000 damage. Do you mean bring her down to 33,000? Because I need to bring her down by 30% to the 70% mark. Yeah, okay, okay. That's what I thought, but I'm like... Either Nova doesn't know math, or I don't. I, in fact, do not know math. You know what? Fair. Ooh, we do have power potions. Cool. Oh, I should have also used Iron Will. Or not Iron Will.
It's my turn.
Raging Fire.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
Math was the one class that kept you from graduating college for 2 semesters? Ooh.
Well done.
My blade. Calm.
I'm sorry to hear that, Nova.
Now.
It was the last credit you needed, but you kept failing? Oh no.
7th slash. Fallen leaves.
Hey, chat, we did it. Screw college algebra. Honestly, algebra was, you know... Okay, I'll admit, I don't know how difficult algebra got in the level that you were taking it. But I loved algebra when I was in high school at the very least. It was probably my favorite class. Actually, calculus was my favorite class in high school. Algebra was my favorite class in middle school. I think that will do for today. I have no idea how I managed to keep up. You're not quite where I'd like you to be, but you're not bad. High school algebra and calculus is the trap. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Algebra was easier than geometry, but God, I didn't understand what they had in a bunch of numbers and graphs. Never took calculus, but I did. You taught trig? Like as a tutor, or as like, oh, learned trig and helped teacher. Okay. So kind of like. Kind of a tutor situation. Got it. I suppose you pass for now. As it stands, your skills are lacking while you're not using your power. But it's late, brain no work fully. You know what? Fair. I'm aware, I know you can't control it yet. But that just means you need more training on both fronts. Our trig teacher was a history teacher, so we basically taught ourselves. Oof. Well, I can't argue with that. I had a calculus teacher that clearly loved the subject and loved his students. So, he was a very good teacher. Can I ask you something? You graduated from Thor's too, didn't you? You know, I said this once before. Saying that somebody graduated from Thor's in this game is the same as a character from Trails in the Sky saying they know Cassius Bright. Of course you do. You're an NPC in a Trails game. That's what happens when the principal was so bad half the teachers quit. Ooh, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Did you join the provincial army right after? That I did. Like your classmates, I graduated from Thor's after 1 year. How did that happen? Well, it was around the time of the 100 Days War. My father, the commander of the provincial army, was wounded in battle. After the war, I was drafted into the provincial army to replace him and given special permission to graduate early. My mom worked at the school, so I got to hear all the goings-on behind the scenes. Ooh! Nova got a little sneak preview of what was actually happening. Wait, does that mean you were commander from the get-go? Indeed it does. Wallace is a Thor's alumnus as well. He was technically in the year above me, but we got along quite well. We actually graduated and enlisted together. Is that so? I can't imagine those two walking the halls of Thor's together. Must have been an interesting time to be a student. Oh, that reminds me. My fellow Vanderstyle disciple, Mueller, also attended Thor's. Mueller was in Thor's chat? What the actual fuck? Though he enrolled after I graduated. What a shame. We so narrowly missed each other. Yep, Mueller mentioned Nova. Wow. Those are some big names. Well, the Academy does have a rich history. And we're both part of it. We need to continue to better ourselves to honor the Academy's legacy. Should the opportunity arise, I encourage you to spar with me yet again. Of course, I'm looking forward to it. A relevant Arabonian character attended Thor's? No. 5,000 Mira for beating our principal's ass. Reen's strength and defense increased by 5. AP increased by 2. Heck yeah, chat. We did it. There was another side quest that I wanted to do before I called it for the night. There you are. Sydney, right? Yep. Why is this happening? Campus life was supposed to be fun. Sydney? Oh, hi, Instructor Reen. I'm so jealous of you. You're so strong, popular, cool. Why are you complimenting me like that? Is something bothering you? It's not really any one thing. I'm just something's bothering him. Should I take the time to listen to him? Nah, you're a student. You can figure this shit out on your own. Yeah, we'll talk to him. Sydney, you can tell me all about it if you'd like. What's really bothering you? You really don't need to, but since you offered, good, you can tell me everything. We're about to get NPC trauma dump on us, chat. At least I'm guessing that's what's about to happen. Well, let's see. As you may already know, my scores are among the lowest of everyone here. It wasn't like this back in Grenville. Grenville? That's a small town just outside of Leaves, right? School has students from all over, but it's not like just anyone can attend this school. You can take pride in at least being accepted here. Yeah, that's how I felt at first. Cold Steel 3 students really capture how the players of Cold Steel 1 and 2 liked Reen. Fair. Even though we're a new branch campus, we're still a part of the military academy that has a long and proud tradition. At the very least, my shooting scores are really good, but they pale in comparison to Maya's. It's just really hard to accept. Sydney, I'm sure there's something that you're better at than anyone else. Bedtime for real? 9-9 Nova, get some sleep, get some rest. You've got a bright and early day with a lot more trails to play tomorrow. And immediately gonna be hit by emotional damage. Emotional damage! If you work on that, I can't even think of what that could be. I'm just a small fish in this exceptional pond. I no longer have any motivation. Anyway, I just don't have any skills. You can just leave me alone. What should I say? Since he's not my student, I don't really know what Sydney's strengths are. Maybe I should consult Randy. I thought we were just gonna try to pick the right dialogue option, but no. Okay, chat. If I were Randy, where would I hide? Maybe back at the dorms? Doesn't hurt to look. Hey, Celestin. Oh, hey, Jessica. Hey, Leonardo. The tavern. You know what? I'm sure you're just saying that because, you know, Randy would definitely hang out at the tavern. And you would be 100% correct to believe so. But also, that just might be where he is. Okay, you aren't Randy. Well, Nwanda, it was a good, honest attempt. How is he not there? I don't know. Is he over here looking for some fishing rod or fishing gear for his boyfriend? No. You know what? Looks like the mini-map is telling me that he's over here. Hey, Randy. Randy, can I ask you for some advice? Sure, I don't mind. He consulted Randy about Sydney losing motivation. I see. Well, come to think of it, he has been sulking. I figured something was bothering him. However, I also think it's normal to hit some roadblocks. Oh, so you noticed. Both Sydney and Maya have taken up the sniper rifle. Are their skill levels really that far apart? Well, Sydney is up against a juggernaut. Maya's sniping skills are literally eye-popping. Although in some respects, I think he can give her a run for her money. Really? Yeah, and I think Maya's noticed. So why don't you ask Maya? Might be good to get the perspective of a fellow student. I see. That's a good point. Thank you for being concerned about Sydney. I guess at this point you'll have to go all the way. Randy, I would love to go all the way with you. But no, I need to leave you for Lloyd. Or I need you to be with Lloyd, rather. Yeah, you have a point. Just what I was looking for. Thanks for all the help. Certainly. I'm glad I could help you find what you needed. Picking up some books? Are they for a class? Oh, hey there, Reen. Yep, but I figured I'd mix a little pleasure in with my business. There's a magazine promptly displaying a bikini-clad woman on the cover. My man, Randy. Wait a second, is that... Hot Shot? Swimsuit magazine published in Crossbell. Rachel, you are a dealer and an enabler. And Fair. Is that really something you should be ordering alongside school materials? It's just killing two birds with one stone, far as I'm concerned. If you're interested, I can loan it to you sometime. Yeah. Typical Randy, yup. I'm good, thanks. We stand a bisexual Reen, though. Okay, now I need to try to find Maya. Or maybe her sister, Mia, will be somewhere where we can talk to her. Or maybe we can talk to Pearly. Chat, have any of you seen any spirit mediums? I'm trying to talk to one of them. I don't need to channel the dead or anything. I just want to have a conversation with a spirit medium. You know, about Sydney. Is Maya in the clubhouse somewhere? Not down here. Hi, Kurt. Oh, Instructor Reen. Have you seen Sydney by any chance? Yeah, I think I saw him in the cafeteria. Why, are you meeting for chess club today? Well, we were supposed to. It's not as if I particularly mind. I can just as easily practice against myself. Maybe so, but that's still no reason to ditch club. Then again, with how Sydney is now, getting him to attend might be tough. Well, I'm sure he hasn't forgotten about today. Something unexpected must have come up. In any case, I'll study up on some matches while I wait for him. Yeah, you do that, Kurt. Oh, hey, it's the I forget what tea ceremony club. Did you need something from me? Yeah, I wanted to ask you. After explaining the situation, Reen asks what Sydney excels at when it comes to sniping. Let me see. I guess I'd have to say the fact that he's always so carefree. That's one way of looking at things. But he's feeling pretty down on himself at the moment. I'd like for him to have something to be proud of himself for. In that case, I should give you a more serious answer. I've actually noticed his skill at shooting mobile targets. I see. I'm sure you already know this, but shooting at a moving target is much harder than shooting a stationary target. But Sydney doesn't even seem to acknowledge the difference. His accuracy doesn't change much regardless of the state of the target. Huh, that's pretty amazing. Yeah, honestly, I don't really understand it either. But I would like to work with him. But that'll prove difficult if he stays stuck in this rut. I hope you can lift his spirits back up. I'll see what I can do. He doesn't even realize his own shooting talents. I should invite Sydney to the shooting practice as soon as I'm able. Oh boy, chat. Shooting practice with Sydney. Oh, come on, Instructor Reen. You and I both know that Maya's a way better shot than I am. Come on, you never know until you try, right? Besides, there's something I need to check. And look at that. My scores are always exactly the same as always. Sure looks that way. By the way, I held on to one of Maya's recent score sheets. And you're right, your scores are lower overall. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been saying, Teach. Now, hold on, I want you to take a look at this. Look at your scores and Maya's, specifically how you both scored in the first half versus the second. Notice anything? She's doing better than me on the whole way through, but our scores are closer in the second half. So that means what? Shooting moving targets is tougher for her than shooting stationary ones? Well, yes, but that's pretty much the case for everyone. Everyone but you, Sydney. You're exceptionally good at hitting moving targets. Exceptional? Me? Yeah, I also did a lot of shooting practice in my youth. I've seen a lot of would-be snipers, but you've got a talent for this, Sydney. You mean it? Of course. Look how close you were to Maya in the second half here. Maybe a while before you can catch up to her overall scores, but if you focus on the second half, I think you'll be able to reach her. Well, damn. I guess I really do have something to be proud of.
Woo! Nice!
The age of Sydney the Sniper begins now. You're a long ways from... You're a long ways off from earning yourself a nickname. I thought I heard someone in here. Couldn't help but pop in. But yeah, if I were you, I wouldn't get too cocky just yet. For one thing, Sydney, you severely lack training. You're always so lazy about your studies, and why aren't you at your club today? I take it Kurt's playing chess all by himself then. He just got so into chess that playing with him just wasn't fun anymore, you know? Like, yeesh, man, chill. Actually, Sydney, I think we've stumbled onto something important here. Your problem is your lack of perseverance. You need to learn how to dedicate yourself to your studies, your training, your club, anything. Roger that. And you know what, chat? 2000 Mira, nice. I think that is a good place to call it for now. Let me quick double check. There do not appear to be any more quests. I say knowing fully well that there might be hidden quests that I'm missing. However, we have done, to my knowledge, everything except for 2 more bonding events and the story quest. As Nova implied earlier, it is very late. It is almost 2 a.m. for me. I normally don't stream this late. I normally stream until about 1. I made an exception because we made some new friendos. And for that, I thank you all. But for now, let's look out for someone to raid, shall we? I can't what story quest is next, but I hope I enjoy. I hope I do too. My next story quest is to go to the keep, aka the old schoolhouse. I should probably save. Saving is a good idea. You enjoyed the stream? Well, thank you. Thank you. I enjoyed you, Nuanda. Now, who should we go say hi to? Have a good night. You as well, Claus. Is there anybody in particular when you want to go say hi to? Excuse me. Is anybody else playing Cold Steel 3, do you think? I'd also settle for Cold Steel 1 or 2. Or just any of the previous Trails games. Oh, hey, that Genope guy is playing Trails of Cold Steel 3. What do you mean I can't raid myself? Got a small handful of people playing Cold Steel 1. Ooh, Caster's playing Cold Steel 1 right now. We might go raid him. Hold on, that's 3. I thought I saw people were playing 2 as well. Never mind, nobody's playing 2. Yeah, let's go raid Caster. It's been a little minute. Copy. Raid Castor Manor. You know, I should probably put on some music while we're waiting for the raid to happen. For those of you who are subscribed, you can use this message to go and send our new friend Castor some love. Sadly, I don't have a second message for those of you who are not subscribed, but you can still go and send him some of my love. Is there anything else that I need? Oh, since I have some new friends, let's go ahead and plug my Discord. If anybody wants to come and hang out, we're not super active, but we have a fun, small community, and we have a good time. I occasionally, show off games that I'm not playing on stream in there. It's great. Very, very occasionally, I'll stream an anime. It's a good time. come and hang out. For now, though, I have to say goodbye, chat, because Castor will be consuming us all any moment. Bye, everyone!